I was watching the
I'm like,
video of
uh-huh.
direct being pulled over and getting tickets.
Oh my God.
It's on
When
Friday
is
the
he
news.
gonna go to prison?
I don't know, but it needs to be soon.
It really does.
As soon as the cop walked up to his truck, he said, "What's up, Christopher?"
Oh my, yeah. I mean, it's really bad when all the police know your name.
Yeah, in a bad, I mean, in a bad way. Man, oh, his car, not a truck, and he blurred out his tag.
Oh my God.
Oh, they want transparency for everyone else.
Oh, absolutely. That's the biggest thing. They want transparency for everyone else, but when it comes to them, it's a big no-no.
Yep.
They can't handle it.
Let's see what if
She's right.
the little idiot he's gone live.
Who?
The idiot.
It's something good. Yeah, I got my days wrong. My appointment's Wednesday. I thought today was Wednesday. Why? I don't know. Yesterday I thought it was Tuesday. Do not ask.
Well, I thought today was Saturday. I mean, Sunday. No, Monday. Monday. I thought it was Monday.
Okay, so we were both off by a day.
Yep.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
I was late and you were early.
Yep. Well, I mean, it was a weird weekend, so I think that's why. And when you have like off weekends, your week is usually going to be off as well.
Oh yeah.
I do, Yogi. I want to hurry up and get to the weekend, of course. I don't know why. Why, thank you. I also went live because I don't know if everybody saw my post, but the video that I posted about dumbass, the other dumbass, um, where I was wrong in posting that video, just wanted to make that clear that I have since deleted it, and I did put out a retraction post because I hate it, and you guys know it. I try to always put out honesty. I am not a dishonest person. I never want to be seen as that kind of person. So if I'm wrong, I will always tell you I'm wrong. I am not ashamed to say that. Is it Christmas? Holy shit, we done jump started on a whole bunch of months, not just a couple days. I wish it was. It might cool down a little bit.
How are you going to manage the heat this summer?
I don't know.
Because you're not going to be used to the heat.
I'm afraid. I hate the heat. I hated it in Florida. I know I'm going to hate it here. I'll probably never leave my house.
There's this guy. He's a missionary. He's married to old pastor's daughter, and he's been in Ecuador for
Ew.
um many years now. He's like a full time missionary over there, and whenever they came home, 'cause she's a missionary over there now too, but
Uh-huh.
that's how they actually met. But
Oh, wow.
whenever they came home, I think it might have been like just at the start of fall. He was freezing. Everybody else was still in t-shirts, short sleeve shirts,
Uh-huh.
shorts, flip flops, and here he was with a hoodie on, pants,
Oh,
socks
my.
on, wrapped up in a blanket.
Yeah, I know, because when it got to like 50, anywhere between 45 and 50 degrees in Kentucky, I was in a tank top and shorts. It
Mm-mm,
felt
that's too cold.
amazing.
That is too cold.
So I've been like that here too. So even when it got pretty cold, it got to like 47, I think, one night. And Robbie's like, "How are you not freezing?" And I'm like, this feels
For
great.
real.
And he's sitting there in like long john, sweater, and all I hear is teeth chattering. And I'm like, you're insane.
That
This
is
feels
cold
amazing.
for us.
No.
I don't like cold weather.
Well,
I also don't like really, really hot weather.
I know. Who dumbass ninja? Asked Elmo? No, no, no. The other dumbass. The one that was here earlier.
The one that should not be named.
Yeah, it's like Beetlejuice. You say his name, he'll be in here again.
Yes, and I commented or I put his name in chat, and it was like a little beacon. Less than 5 minutes,
Yeah,
he was in chat.
I know. Does anyone know if Chili had a bond condition when he was released? Most people cannot have another police interaction or bond can be revoked. I know he got an ROR, so I'm not sure if he had a bond condition. Wouldn't that be on his the record that we have?
I'm not sure.
Something grave. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that happened to you. I used to make my kids suffer. Even though when they were little, they loved it. Once they got older, they were just like, why are you making us suffer? I would like, because the older they got, I would add extra, those plastic eggs. I would add extra ones. So I would
Yeah.
like leave a trail of eggs, those plastic eggs, from their bedroom door all the way to their basket. And it started out a short distance. And then as they got older, it got longer and longer. By the time she was 16, it was like half a mile long. She was like, this isn't fun anymore. And I'm like, stop getting older.
I, I saw this one. I saw it on Facebook. I'm not sure if it was like a real thing or not, or just as
Hmm.
somebody just saying it as a joke. But
Hmm.
supposedly this grandfather, he had camouflage eggs.
Oh my God.
They didn't even find half of them. Half of them still out there in the yard somewhere.
No.
I
I don't think we did anything for Easter. Did I do anything for Easter?
didn't do anything. I was hurting too bad.
No, I didn't do anything for Easter.
That was the first. This is the first year that I did not. I was not able to go to church on Easter.
Yeah, this is the first year I didn't do anything. Then again, the boy didn't want to do anything except
Well,
talk to his
since
girlfriend.
anyway, since I
Huh?
started going to church,
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
And I missed Mass, so I just stayed around the house. But yeah, all my son wanted to do was talk to his girlfriend, so mom's not important no more.
No, not whenever the girl starts coming into the picture.
I know, and she's such a cutie too. They're such a cute little couple.
Oh,
She's supposed to be coming down for the summer. Yeah, so that'll be nice. They to hang out. However, that means I'm gonna lose sleep because I'm gonna have to keep an eye on those two the entire freaking summer. I'm gonna have to keep an eye on them.
just put them in separate rooms and put bells on the doors, on the outside of the doors, and shut the doors. For every time they open it, you can hear the bells.
That's true, but my son is very smart.
Mm.
He'll know what that's about.
Yeah, then they just sneak out the window.
I'll just sleep in the hallway. Let them try and walk over me, I guess. I don't know.
Play a chili video to them. That'd be the perfect birth
Oh
control.
my God, yes. If you guys do anything, this is what'll happen to you.
Oh, I
Perfect.
love adult coloring books.
I do too. Those are so fun.
They are. They're so relaxing.
I know. I'm like falling asleep. I don't want to fall asleep. That's why I went live again. I was like, I'm either going to go live again or I'm going to go take a nap. And I don't want to take a nap because then I won't sleep tonight. Hello, son. This is talking about you. All right, muting for a second.
Okay. Throat hurts. I hate allergies. Have y'all seen the video on Fraudulent News Network's channel? Hang on, let me see what the name of the video was. Something about residents attacking the frauditor.
No, I was wanting to see that.
Oh, I thought you watched it.
No, I started to.
Oh, well, y'all.
And then I got distracted. I was gonna finish it. Chili is not like Easter. Chili is the fascinating gift that keeps on giving. Studying mutants is interesting. That's awesome. Hi, the Kyle.
Studying mutants is
Bad.
Ta-da!
He always has to make an entrance. How's everyone's afternoon going? Going great. Yeah, I think Florida Sheriff's Office, they're getting weak. However, and I think that they're actually just like backing off a little bit until that law hits in October, and then they're gonna like pounce.
What law?
What was it? I'm gonna have to look it up again because I can't remember it word for word. It was something along the lines of if they're bothering police and they're told to stop, like, you know, when the police are working and shit like that, and they're told to stop and they don't, then it becomes a misdemeanor. And they'll be arrested.
Oh, okay. What I don't understand, I mean, I thought there was already laws against like disrupting businesses and everything. And
See, I always thought there was too, but they get away with this shit constantly.
I mean, they need to crack down on that because going into business, I mean, they need to be trespassed, if nothing else. And then if they get arrested.
These are businesses, okay? Yeah, exactly. They're businesses. They're supposed to be conducting business while they're in there. And if you're going in there and you have no business, and I'm talking not just buying one stamp to buy one stamp and not just to do some stupid FOIA request, you don't have an actual business, then yeah, they should be told to leave.
Yep. I get headaches when I think bad.
Bad gets headaches when he thinks?
No, I do. He
said, you do.
You're not good at it. I know. I give myself headaches when I think.
Why we don't pay her to think.
That's right. You wouldn't make a dime. You wouldn't make a penny.
Why am I making coffee when I'm out of coffee? I forgot to go to the store and get coffee. Well, that was disappointing.
I could take a nap. Good afternoon, Roseanne.
I might take you guys with me.
Road trip.
Road trip. We're taking a field trip, kiddies.
Bad, I'm going to kick you in your head. I need you to lay down. I don't have that flexibility that I had when I took karate.
Scotto, I have no clue.
I done got old and my joints don't move like they used to.
Hi, Roseanne. Happy Tuesday. I wish you'd have said that in my first stream because then I would have known it was Tuesday. My appointment's Wednesday, not today. I got dressed and ready to go, and then I went to go check my calendar to see exactly what time, and I was, oh crap, okay.
Yeah, man, you gotta lay down.
That's a good question, though. What would anyone want to do with a one cent stamp unless they're a stamp collector? And we all know frauditors are not stamp collectors, they're
No.
card collectors,
Yep.
business card collectors.
Oh man, I could take a nap.
Oh, the sunken grave.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man.
You're making me yawn. I guess we need to go on a field trip. We will
Yeah,
in a second.
she'll be the only one moving around.
Well, yeah.
Name and badge number collectors.
Yep. They're just dick bags. You are right, dick bag.
Oh.
They're absolute dick bags. So if anyone missed it, because I'm seeing a lot more people are now finally realizing I went live again. Yes, Killa. Yes, I was. People are finally piling in here. I went live again to officially say that I was wrong when I posted that thing about what's his name again?
Him who should not be named.
Yeah, that one. Um, to be fair, he posted it himself on his own channel and worded it as if he was saying it was him and people were posting it. So to be fair, that's how he worded it. That's how I took it. As soon as I saw the birth year, I realized it wasn't him. And I deleted the video and the post. And then I posted another community post retracting it and stating I was wrong. Because I don't have a problem admitting when I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I'm a human being. I will be wrong once in a while. But he is happier than a pig in shit right now because now he says he's going to remove my channel or have my channel taken down and sue me for defamation. I can't wait. It's gonna be fun.
Y'all are a bunch of trolls.
Yes, we are trolls. It's a troll.
Dragon. Roll Tide, Abby.
Hey, Purple Dragon and Abby. Can you unban Upskirt?
Hey,
No, I'm not unbanning the little
I
fucker.
think that's good citizen.
Huh?
Is that good citizen?
No, that's the one that will not be mentioned.
No, I mean in chat.
Oh,
Is
good citizen. It ain't my fault that frauditors like you are severely uneducated. Bye, bitch. Okay, we'll see. We'll see who can't read. Hold on, let me pull it up. So he posts this flyer of a sex offender and writes, he writes it like this: LMFAO. I really upset someone. Number one, my pics are everywhere on dozens of these hate channels. Number two, literally posting my address when I don't live there anymore, something like that, because I cut it off. He worded it, I really upset someone. Number one, my pics are everywhere on dozens of these hate channels. With that, he posted the flyer of a sex offender with his name. I'd say I know how to read very well. Unfortunately for him, he doesn't know how to write.
It's,
You're breaking
exactly
up.
the way
Me.
he words it.
Uh huh.
Mm, mm, hmm,
You're good
no.
now.
Okay. Um, the way he words it and everything.
Yes.
I mean, he's
Whatever
got a
happened
post
to
of a picture of a guy by that has the same name, only a different middle initial, and
right?
then he says on here, on my pics are everywhere on dozens of hate channels.
Yes.
He never said
Never said
that
this is not me.
not him.
He
No,
just says my
he said
pics are
that
everywhere on these hate chats.
so a you post something up here with
It does have his
mugshot
name, except
that
for the middle initial is different.
exactly and
I've never seen his face, Brittany. Never, ever, ever have I seen his face.
mm-mm.
No, he has not shown his face on my stream, and if he did, I wasn't paying attention.
That flyer does have his name, just a different
Correct.
middle initial.
Right. Just because the middle initial is different does not mean it's not his name. And if you listen, Brittany, I just said that his birthday, the year, was where I realized it was not him. His face is not on my channel. I've never seen his face before today. Ever.
I haven't, and I watched a couple several of
People
his.
move all the time. I don't know or want to know his address. Although he put his state ID in a live video.
And
Now
and
everybody has a state ID.
if anybody
I
wants to
don't,
be all
Brittany, you
upset,
can repeat yourself over and over again, like somebody who's trying to say something, but it's not coming out because you're not saying it. You can keep repeating it. Does not mean I've seen his face. And he moves quite often, Brittany. So
is
that right
Brittany's
there,
girlfriend
this, wait, hold on. This right here is not helping. It's not helping you. Not helping your argument one bit. My point is, and you can keep saying it's on literally every channel, I have not seen his face.
Brittany, are you the girlfriend?
If you are, please, please get
Just the
smart and
girlfriend.
find someone worth you and your child.
Okay, Brittany, let me ask you this. You said that y'all have
Okay,
been there
now we know who it
forever.
is. You have
Y'all
not.
have been
He
there
just said you moved into that house 2 months ago.
but
So who's lying? Him still or you now?
in his own videos, he tells a cop that he does not know the address because y'all
Yep.
have not lived there long.
And he
So
told
yeah,
us last night
according to
on my own stream that you guys just moved into that house 2 months ago. Says the lady who can admit when she's wrong. Says the lady who actually knows how to pick a man who will take care of her children and not go out and be some dumbass on the street, letting everyone know where they live, putting you and your child in danger because he doesn't give a shit, because he literally said he doesn't give a shit if you're in danger. So don't come on my channel thinking that you're going to school me and everything, because as I see it, little girl, you're the one who's with the moron. You're trying to stick up for your boyfriend who you are too embarrassed to even have as a husband. And you made that clear last night on my live stream. We all heard you. You're not credible. You're about as credible as he is. I made one video, one bad video that I retracted. He has made nothing but videos of lies and bullshit. And then he comes on everybody else's channels lying and won't one time admit he's wrong, even when the proof is in his face. So
Brittany, you
don't come here acting like he's some kind of innocent little person who's being bullied so badly. Everything he gets, other than that video I posted and I retracted, everything he gets is on him.
and you mean the video that she actually took down also?
I
So,
literally was up not even a full 5 minutes. Not even 5 minutes was that video up. This is coming from somebody who
all
is
they do is put
guilty
your
because
boy
her
to it
own boyfriend
on a leash
is so pathetic.
and make him stay at home and actually be part of a family instead of going out, pissing
Yep.
off all of these drunks, getting them to
Yep.
come to y'all's house where your kids are, putting not only himself or you, but your kids in danger.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe you want to put your little boy on a leash and keep him at home for a change. Because
I
everybody
mean, he
knows.
doesn't want to stay home. He'd rather go out picking fights with a camera. What's that say?
So whenever he stays, I mean, he don't even want to stay home. He
No.
don't even want to be around you.
No.
Your home's protected by what?
Your home is not protected.
Your home is
He's
not
even told us. Oh, wait, no. He said on one live stream he has cameras. Then he went on another live stream and said he never said he had cameras because he doesn't. Then he went on another live stream and said, yeah, I have like 5 cameras. Then he came on my live stream and said he had 2 cameras. 10 minutes later, then said, I don't have 2 cameras. I just took a picture with my phone. Nothing you and your boyfriend says will ever be believable. He has ruined that for the both of you.
So what do you have to protect? A hockey stick? That's what he used last time whenever he got charged.
Hey, hockey sticks don't protect anyone either. I think that's been proven already in your own boyfriend's video. What are you going to do when you get a call that he's in the hospital on life support because he pissed somebody off so bad they beat the shit out of him? What are you going to do then? You're going to still make excuses for him? Is he that pathetic of a man that he needs his girlfriend to make the excuses for him?
What did the last guy get? Let's see.
Nothing.
The last time
Nothing.
you got into an altercation, you skid up your elbow and your knee and had to go to the emergency room because you're such a little...
Twice. He went twice.
When you invited the drunks to your home, you had to get a hockey stick and you were the one that got charged. So I don't feel like your home is too protective, especially if you got
yeah. Thank you, Bad. Thank you for bringing that up. You can keep saying I'm a horrible person because I made one bad video that I retracted less than 5 minutes after making it. But your boyfriend's the one out there filming little kids.
You're cutting out pretty bad.
Oh, sorry. Your boyfriend is the one out there videotaping little kids. So when you want to come in here and try and say anything about me making a video that I took down within less than 5 minutes and retracted, you might want to think that your boyfriend is literally out there recording little kids. He's not an adult. Why am I going to apologize to him? I said what I had to say on my post, that I was wrong. I don't owe him any favors. If he wants an apology, then he has to come on and apologize to me, Hezekiah, Takedown Exposing Frauditors. Who else did he go on stream with?
Me.
Big Wes, you. He owes 5 people an apology. So when he manages to do that, he'll get an apology from me. How about that? Oh, we're not spreading lies. It's on your boyfriend's videos.
And so I think that's him.
It probably is him.
Because I don't think that she has the guts to come on here.
I don't think she does either. I think it is him.
And with him being under her name shows that he don't have the balls.
Exactly. I mean, she is the one last night that got pissed off when
I
he
believe
called her wife.
I mean bad. I'm sorry.
When he called her wife, and she got pissed off because she doesn't even want to associate as his wife. That says a lot right there. I mean, what woman does not want to be associated as that man's wife?
Yeah, he changed his name yesterday.
He did.
So maybe if he don't want people to think that the post that is on his community page,
It is him.
think that it's
Look at that right there. If you care so little about your channel, why do you keep saying if you can prove this, I'll remove it? Didn't you tell me yesterday if I can prove that that guy's camera was facing downward, that you would remove your channel? Hey, bitch, remove your channel because I proved to you that that camera was pointing downward.
people really would not think that he was saying that mugshot was him if he actually had knew how to make sentences, because he literally said on
I'm not a man.
with his
Neither are you, though.
picture or a picture with somebody by his name. He says my picture is everywhere. He never once said
this is not my picture. Exactly.
He never denied that was not him. So
take me to court.
Think that that's not him. Then
go ahead. Sue me for defamation, because when I take in your very post to court, the judge will laugh at you. You put that one on yourself. Learn how to type, learn how to spell, learn how to do grammar. Literally, learn some education for once. Because all you've done since you've been on everyone's live stream for 48 hours is prove how ignorant you truly are. And now you're hiding behind your girlfriend's name?
See, you're saying
you are a true pussy.
Why are you so scared to step up? Every single time we prove you wrong, you still deny it. So
exactly. What is the point?
You tell me to show where you have broken any policies. We gave you.
I have a lot on you. It's a sister wife.
I will dox your little ass. I have your phone number. I have your girlfriend's phone number. I have your address.
So do I.
ID number. I have your real picture.
You want something to really cry about? We can really give you something to cry about.
I don't have a channel, so it won't bother me to have my account taken down, because I got like 6 more. And all I gotta do is change the name.
So you didn't have to post it.
If you want to keep pressing this, then yeah, I will dox your little butt more than you already have. And you're too stupid to even realize that you doxed yourself whenever you showed your own freaking ID.
Oh, but wait, he's gonna say, but that's an old ID. That's an old address. I don't live there anymore.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Of course he's going to.
But I have the information that he gave to cops.
Yes, so do I. So, and it's the current address, the current phone number, the current everything.
Even the girlfriend's phone number. So if you want to keep going, let's play ball.
You can't fix us more than he does. What the fuck does that mean? He's still talking as if he's his girlfriend. That's funny.
You can't fix us more than he does. What does that even mean?
Do they break down every... Wait, his girlfriend and child are robots. They break down every week because he has to fix them. What a moron.
Pick Street.
Oh my God, he's so stupid. I thought Chili was the stupidest person on the internet. I was sorely wrong. We have found the stupidest person on the internet of all time.
Where do you think I got the information from, you stupid idiot? I had to get myself there.
Oh, It's just sad. It's sad, people. Okay, let's get serious for
Yeah.
a second
Yeah.
here. No more fucking around. Let's get serious. It is really sad when a male has to portray himself and hide behind his girlfriend's name to try and defend himself, yet has zero defense. Because he has literally discredited himself over and over and over. And now he thinks he's won the fucking New York State Lotto because I posted a video where I was wrong and kept it up for less than 5 minutes, removed it, and then posted that I was wrong.
Not to
And
mention the video came from his community page.
yes, the picture came directly from his community post. He said, everyone's got my picture all over these hate channels. Not one time did he say that that photo was not his. And you know what? Who cares what the birthday says on there? He could have been lying about his age. He lies about literally everything else. He could be 25 years old instead of 36. He does lie. Every time he opens his mouth, it's nothing but a lie.
But do we want to give? What do we even want to give them a platform
You'll smash what claim? I can be
about?
honest, unlike you.
Well, see, the thing is, you could be Matthew right now in chat, but then he give you the phone or whatever device he's in here on, just where your face will be on the camera. Do you think we're really that stupid? Or
Yeah,
is it
you
now
literally have his ID. Of course,
beta
he put
boy?
his ID in front of the fucking camera. How else do you think we got it?
Do you
Because he's
think?
stupid.
I mean, we all know he was such a little
Oh, what
beta.
sunken grave? Oh, this is upstate New York audits. She's gonna claim he's up.
Then he's got to have you fighting his battles.
Exactly.
Oh,
Okay. Poll time. Poll time. Who says we put this bitch to sleep along with her bitch husband or boyfriend, whatever the fuck she wants to call him, because he's obviously not man enough to be a husband. Put a 1 in the chat. We put both of these fuckers asleep and we never speak of them again. Put a 2 in the chat if you want to keep going. Because she's just as stupid as he is. So we're just going around in circles and circles and circles. Now I know why they're together. They share a fucking brain. Well, they share a brain cell.
he's not live. He's not live at the bar.
Well, again, she's not credible either, me.
Oh, I know. She said that he was live at the bar right now. No, he's not. Maybe you need to
Well,
pull the channel up before you.
Methodist Day. It's keeping me awake. I was trying not to take a nap. Live at a bar. So he's down there at the bar again, begging people to come beat him and his family up. Oh my God. His parents obviously were brother and sister.
Hers as well.
Now he's on Facebook. None of us have his Facebook page, so of course she's going to say that. Or this is still him, so whatever.
Why is he on Facebook and not YouTube? He was supposed to go live an hour ago. Is he scared now?
He's scared to be on YouTube now?
He absolutely is not live on YouTube. Give us his Facebook account then.
What I read on Facebook is his family doesn't like him either. That's not a surprise, Joanne. I mean, I don't know if like his girlfriend is just as brain dead as him and that's why she's with him for 10 years, or if it's like Stockholm syndrome bullshit. Who knows? Probably Stockholm syndrome. Hey, Brittany, look up Stockholm syndrome. Google that and then get some help. She can't give you his Facebook account. He has 415 accounts and fake names. That's true. That's so true. Yeah, it's upcoming. He's not live yet. He'll be live once he's no longer on my live stream right now. Oh, he decided to use Facebook, not YouTube.
And guess what? He is not live on Facebook. Unless he's on a different
Did you try all 450 accounts?
Nope, I tried the upstate.
Oh, but he don't use that one.
Posted 2 hours ago about the upcoming video, the upcoming live on YouTube. I don't know how to use Facebook.
Brittany, it would seem like you don't know how to live.
Stupid idiot.
His last post was over an hour ago, trying to sell more of his crap. He also has numerous Facebook accounts with various names. Wow. It seems to me he's running from something. Bad. Stop.
No. He is not live on Facebook. Not on
Call the bar and ask if he's out front. If we called the bar and asked if he's out front and they see him, they're just going to go beat him up. Hey, somebody call the bar and see if he's out front. She wants that to happen.
Hey, I got an idea. Why don't you share the link to where he's live here in chat? Because if you know how to use Facebook, then you can share that link to other.
Someone call the Uber.
So, since apparently you think you know how to use Facebook, why don't you just post a link in here if he is live on Facebook?
Yep, where's the link? Purple Dragon. I know, right?
Is somebody block her?
I hope so. That or she's trying to figure out how to use YouTube.
Give me the number to the bar. I don't know the bar's name. I'm not looking up his account. I mean,
he's running from the FBI or the IRS, probably.
You know, I'll put him.
Oh, don't worry, Rick. Don't worry, Bad. I will be going after him. I will be. He wants attention. He's going to get the attention. It's just not going to be the attention he wants.
You know how earlier I said that, you know how the fraudsters each have, I mean, there's a level, like you got the top level, like Long Island Liar.
Yeah.
And then you got DMA and Karen, and then you got on the lowest of the low, you got Jeremiah and Samantha. And how I said that he would be up under the lowest level. Well, I think him and Jeremiah and the girlfriend and Samantha would all be on the same level.
Oh, absolutely.
Bad, did you block her?
No, Bad wasn't blocking her. Bad was wanting to actually ask questions. Whoever blocked her, that's fine.
Or did she run away?
That's what I'm wondering. If you blocked her, hey, that's fine. But we're just trying to find out if she ran or not, or if she was blocked. Us trolls. Us horrible trolls. Oh my goodness.
There you are. Okay, well then share the link in here. Since apparently I don't know how to use Facebook, throw the link in here.
He told the NYSP recently that his goal is to shut down the bar. Way to make friends and he wonders why everyone in that town hates him. There's a reason nobody in that town likes him. There is a reason. It has nothing to do with the bar. Them Trowells.
If he is live on Facebook, he's got it set to where it's friends only.
Your internet's not slow. We know this. He wouldn't be on everyone's live stream, and it would be working perfectly all the way up until the point we ask you to prove something. Just like when we ask him to prove something, and he can never seem to do it. It seems like you two were made to be for each other. Perfect match.
All of a sudden, the internet got slow for him.
Mm-hmm.
How convenient.
Dickbag actually called the bar.
We love you.
Oh, Dickbag.
Just kept ringing. Maybe they're all outside kicking his butt.
I was just thinking that.
That's fine. It's not live.
It's not live. Nobody's answering the phone. Oh, wow.
Still not live on Facebook. And he's not live on YouTube.
Poor Wrangler's missing all of this.
What is that other one? Rumble? Oh, hang on. Let me text him.
I just did.
Oh, okay.
He might have it on private.
Did you send him the link?
Oh, no. Now they have a PlayStation, 5 cell phones, computers, an Apple box, Roku's. Next, they'll have a Tesla that's attached to the house, and it's self-driving. Oh, wait, those really are. Never mind. They have a van that's self-driving.
Okay, you got PlayStation, 5 cell phones.
I believe it, Kevin.
I'm taking it that T-O, you meant 2, the number 2.
Kimmy. Joanne.
And how many kids do y'all have? 2 or 3? And then it's you?
I thought it was just one.
Or maybe 1.
I don't know. Obviously, I didn't pay attention.
Let's just say top 4 people in your house right now. So 4 people would be on a PlayStation, 5 cell phones, 2 computers, and an Apple box.
No, read what I just put on the screen.
It's so convenient that slow down when she was stopping and talking like nonstop.
Oh yeah, but then she's asked to prove something, and oops, the internet's not working right. The internet won't let me be honest. I'm sorry.
She's telling him to run down to the bar and
What-
go live.
Well, yeah, that's what she did. She probably said, "Hurry, run."
Live on Facebook. And let's see.
3 children's lives that are going to be ruined. Holy shit.
Still not live on YouTube.
You did tell him to
3
run down to the
kids
bar
and you
fast,
there.
right?
So there are 4 people there. Do you mean to tell me that 4 people are on all of those devices right now?
Well, wait,
You were
shouldn't he
just
have one of the cell phones?
Oh yeah.
And he's running down the street to get to the bar as fast as he can to start live streaming.
If you're typing in here, why can't you grab the link from Facebook
Oops.
and share it? That's not going to take any more internet than what you're using now.
You see that? The other day, they said they had 4 children. Now they have 3 children. They ate one for dinner last night.
They were hungry.
Who knows? Last week, they probably had 6.
That was him the whole time, like for real. What are you talking? That was him talking under your name. We know that.
Of course. We're not dumb. We knew it was him. We
So,
called him out at the beginning.
so what happened to him being live?
It was just more lies. We're
Why
getting
would
sick of your boyfriend's lies.
if you're sick of our mouths, then get off
Then
the
fuck
channel.
off. How about that? How about you and him both fuck off?
No,
Nobody's running to his channel begging to go on his live streams or begging to be relevant on his channel. He's the one coming to our channels begging to have videos made of him, begging to come on our live streams.
if you don't want to hear our mouth, then hit the door.
You're gonna kill me. Oh my god.
Brittany, why do we want to let you join?
You're not worth my panel.
I'm still waiting
Neither
on
one of
you
you
to
are
prove.
worth coming on my panel.
I want the link to where he's live.
Timmy Don, upstate New York,
And
wannabe audits.
and another thing, if your internet is so slow now, it's going to get even slower if you get on the panel live.
Your
Duh.
internet's not slow.
No, it's just that
She
there's
lies as bad as he does.
I mean, as an excuse, because he's not live like they said.
Exactly. Well,
So
he wasn't. He was right there talking under her name. She just admitted that.
yeah,
So again, more lies that we caught him in, and we keep catching him in lies. And instead of just saying, "Okay, I was wrong," he just says, "Oh, we'll just agree to disagree on that."
so Brittany, explain this.
Give me.
You made me lose.
That's all we had to say, and she knew.
Brittany, I'm still waiting on the link for one. But was that him who said earlier to let you come on to prove that it's really you and not him? Or was that you?
When,
I
better
mean,
question.
it's different.
Exactly when did you come on and start typing? Was it literally just now, or have you been typing since the beginning?
How long does it take to get a freaking? I mean, if you can be in here, then it
Ooh,
would not
maybe.
take any much internet to grab a stupid link. Are you that freaking stupid?
Obviously.
Well, I mean, we know that.
I mean, why let her on the stream though? Because she's already lied as much as he has.
Yeah. Let's see.
He is. He's trying to crawl up to Cholita at status. He definitely is. I'll bet it's still Matt too. He's trying to weasel his way back onto somebody's live stream. He wants so desperately to be relevant online.
He still is not live on YouTube or Facebook.
Clarify what things?
Tell us
Clarify
what you want
that.
first.
Clarifying that literally the only thing that comes out of your boyfriend's mouth is a fucking lie, and he can never admit to it. How do you live with somebody like that? How do you trust somebody like that? Delete upstates. Oh well. Take that, exposing frauditors. Hello.
Oh, P. Barnes, he's not. I'm actually having fun though.
What? Huh? Oh, yeah, I said he's not worth girls wasting her breath. I would like to. I'm going to get to the bottom of this. I'm going to prove this little shithead to be what he is, and then we're going to let it go for the rest of our lives. Because he's not worth our time after that.
Oh, but I'm having so much fun with him.
I know. But
Okay.
at some time, the toy has to be taken away.
Oh man.
I will give you a few more minutes with him,
I'm
and
waiting. Okay.
then the toy
Let,
goes in the trash, and you have to say bye bye.
let me post a link first. And then you can take
Post
them away. And then you can
what
take the
link?
toy away. Only it says trying to post a link. I mean, it's not that hard. All you have to do is click share and then click copy and then click, come back over here and click paste and voila. And I will tell you,
Away your
he
toys.
is live. He's got it set for friends only, and it still won't show anything if you do post a link in here if it's friends only because I'm not friends with him on Facebook. Unfortunately, it breaks my heart. I'm gonna
Really?
cry.
I
No,
could give two shits.
no.
Let me make this clear again for everybody that's just now coming into the stream. How this started today was he posted a community post of a flyer of a sex offender, a child predator, actually, and said, and the photos in there, okay, and said, I must have really upset someone. My
Oh,
photos are all over the internet on these hate channels. Now,
really?
if you've seen that, what exactly would you have thought? What would you have thought? You would have thought that he was posting his own shit, right? I thought that's what he was posting, his own shit. So I made a 3-minute video on it, uploaded it. Within 3 minutes of that, I realized the birth year was wrong. So I removed it and deleted it. Then I posted a post stating I was wrong. It was not him in that photo, and that was not his thing. But he wants to take it even further now and sue me for defamation. He wants to take my channel down, wants to come in here hiding behind his girlfriend's name, acting like himself, the childish, uneducated piece of shit he is. And now his girlfriend wants to talk, which I still don't even believe it's his girlfriend, but I'm not going to let her on my live stream because I'm pretty sure it's him trying to weasel his way back on somebody's live
Oh
stream
yeah.
again. So
Brittany, what are
now
you
you're
talking
caught
about
up.
not live?
You just said he was live, or you said he was live.
What are you talking about not live?
I sent you an email about Wrangler. Okay. Of course, I think he was baiting me, and I fell for it. Okay, I fell for it. However, thankfully, I figured it out quick. I took care of it. Done.
Hey, look who it is. Chip's dad.
Okay, one, no harassing, no threats, be respectful, be respected. 2 questions. When you come into my live stream and you are disrespectful and you lie, do not think me as the channel owner is going to respect you and be nice to you. Let's get that one thing straight. This is my fucking channel. You come into my live stream.
Oh,
My
okay.
rules do not apply to me. They apply to the guests that come in, like you. I'm not
Hey,
talking about my
Brittany.
subscribers. They are honest, reliable people. Don't come in
Brittany.
here and think that I have to go by that because you posted it. I don't think so. You want respect, you've got to give respect. And until he gives a little bit, he ain't getting shit.
Hey, Brittany. He's only been live. Let's see,
I love you too, Purple Dragon.
10 minutes now, and it was over 10 minutes ago when you claimed that he was live. So he went live after he supposedly had been live.
Exactly, Joanne. His lives are always public. Now, all of a sudden, they're not.
No, he's live now on YouTube,
Oh,
but
of course he is.
he didn't go live
Because he
until
only just
after.
left the house 5 minutes ago and ran down there.
Right. He's only been live 10 minutes.
This whole time, up until 5 minutes ago, he was hiding behind his girlfriend's name. That's the
And
honest God truth, and we all saw it.
there was like 2 people watching,
Yep.
which is let's
What?
see,
Good Citizen and his girlfriend.
Chip's dad.
He just got home 15 minutes. My God, do they ever not lie?
Okay, he just got to the bar.
Oh my, wow.
He just now got to the bar.
One of those watching happens to be me.
I'm one of them.
Oh, you did? What they say, dickbag? You want to come up and tell us what they said, or do you want to just type it?
Lisa. That, they hadn't seen him all day.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
So Brittany, yeah, exactly what Joanne said. Are you saying you just got home? You had no clue what was going on. You just walked in. You said, "Oh, it's okay, honey. I'll fight your battles for you. Run, run, little sweetheart, like the wind, and go film that bar." Is that what just happened? If it is, let me know. Okay, so your boyfriend's a pussy. He got on your account because I banned his account. So he got on yours to hide behind your name. I don't care if you take it or not. From woman to woman, get a real man. He is not a real man. He is going to bring you nothing but bullshit for the rest of your life. And you're dragging your kids down with him.
Brittany, how do you explain, or do you, what's the word I'm looking for? Do you support him lying like he did under your name?
Good question. All right, I'm gonna put the link in the chat. The only one I'm letting on right now at this very second is Dickbag. So that means if I catch Brittany in there in the back room, that's where she's staying. Because right now, I don't believe her.
I think it may be her now, but it wasn't earlier.
Right, but all she's gonna do is stick up for his bullshit.
Yeah.
That's the thing. I don't need somebody else sticking up for his bullshit.
So
we already know who he is and what he is.
Give us one good reason why you should come up.
P. Barnes.
If up for him, then I vote no. I mean, this is Reaper's channel. She can do whatever she wants, but I vote no. You just come up and
What'd you ask her?
Take up for him. If she was in, just come up and take up for him. Okay, give us one good. What do you want to come up and say? Tell us one thing that you were wanting to come up and say. Because your little boy done got your name in trouble. Well, not really in trouble.
Well, he's live and he just
liked.
Your boyfriend is live and literally just said live. From now on, I'm definitely going to film kids.
Oh, he just said that.
Okay. I'll let her come up, and the minute she starts going off stupid, then she's getting kicked. But if she's respectful, I will be respectful. I will not be an asshole if you're not an asshole to me. Got it? If you can agree to that, I will let you on for 5 minutes.
He said
hey, dickbag.
He said he needs to make a couple of mods, but he don't have anybody in chat. It's so bad.
Oh shit, Bad. I'm so sorry.
Maybe Bad can become a
all right, moderator. I already. Do you need me to put the link again, or can you see it up here? If you scroll up, I can put it down there again if you need it. It would be nice to be able to just all get along. It really would. But Chip's dad, what you're not understanding is her boyfriend has been coming on all of our live streams lying and causing problems. That's the problem. That's where the problem lies. And then I made one mistake today, retracted it, and said I was wrong. And now all this is happening because he can't take accountability for his own actions. And he can't admit when he's wrong. Hi, Brittany.
A frauditor
Hello.
not taking responsibility for their actions.
Yeah, I
Saying
know
it,
that's
so
okay.
Just a sec.
Okay.
No, I wasn't coming on to start any arguments or anything. I just wanted
Sure
to
you were.
clarify a few things.
Hold
For
on,
one,
Dick Bag. I do believe it was him using her account
I do
it
too.
and not
was
her.
he does it all the time. He'll use my Facebook and stuff, and I don't use it. I don't,
Uh-huh.
it doesn't
Yeah.
bother me. I'm not gonna defend what he said earlier because I don't know what he said. I didn't go back and read. But
A
I'm
lot
gonna
of stuff.
state, we do have 3 kids. He has 4 in total.
Mm-hmm.
We have 3 ourselves. I was not mad about being called his wife. I just didn't like it. I don't believe in the marriage certificate paper because in the long run,
Okay.
if something was to happen that we get a divorce, it could put some hardship on the family having to
It's
divide
expensive.
stuff and go to court, and I
Right.
don't believe in that. We've been
Okay.
together
Fair
for
enough.
going on 11 years now. 3 kids,
Right.
whatnot. I don't condone everything he does. I
Mm-hmm.
don't back up some things he says, but that's life. Sometimes you don't always agree with what your partner has to do or say.
Right.
And when you're adults, that's the thing everyone says. Well, I'm an adult. I do what I want. Well, you know what? That's okay because, we learn as adults our mistakes and we're able to teach our kids not to do those things. So,
But can I
and
bring
no,
up one important thing?
what's up?
The things he's doing, putting your address out there for the whole internet to see it, pissing off many, many, many people. He's putting
So,
you and your children's lives in danger.
so
And it's not a
actually,
joke.
no, and I understand. So, what he didn't explain is this has happened way before and it had nothing to do with him. It actually dealt with my brother
Mm-hmm.
who started a bunch of shit with family members, made a bunch of lies, and instead of correcting my family members, just let them go at it. So
Mm-hmm.
started back of August of last year. We had people revving up their engines and blowing black smoke out of their trucks driving past our house. We had
Mm-hmm.
people showing up in the middle of the night, parking down the road and kind of creeping up to the house. And these were all like younger kids. Like I'm 29 and they were
Mm-hmm.
like 18 and 17 and I'm like, it's ridiculous.
Right.
And it followed us when we left my brother's house
Mm-hmm.
and moved into one place. It started there. But we also had issues with the owners there because they failed to cash checks and stuff for rent. So we ended up wanting to leave there anyways because the place was shithole. Excuse
Right.
me. We
But
had
this
water
isn't
leaking and
family. These are people you don't know online.
actually most of the people that are starting stuff with him, the one that started it when we moved into Evans Mills was my cousin.
And I
Because
understand. I'm talking about the people you don't know online that don't even comment
well,
in chats and they don't comment on videos, but
and I
can get
understand
pissed
that.
off enough. I
And
get emails all the time that they're going to rape me and my daughter. Yeah, I ignore them now, but you know what? I've still safeguarded myself where nobody knows my address, nobody knows my phone number, nobody knows the exact town I live in.
yeah.
And your boyfriend's putting all of that. He just did it today. He
Excuse
put
me.
all his information out again.
So actually on his ID, that's not even our address. That's just a PO box that we own.
No, he typed it out in my chat on my live
Oh,
stream.
I didn't see that part.
I'm
But
sure
I was trying to find a comment, and I don't mean to make this off topic, but whoever made the comment about asking if I allow him to touch my children, yeah, don't ever ask me that question again. Because that's a little BS. I would not even I have a history, and I'm not
Well,
going to get
for
into
you,
it because it's
for you,
personal.
I will apologize for the video that I made on him
I
when
didn't
I
even see it.
didn't know it was him. He posted on his community post a flyer of a sex offender.
There
Okay.
you go.
And there's a picture
Oh.
of that person on there. And he said, I've really upset someone. My picture's all over these hate channels. But he didn't say it wasn't his picture. So of course anybody who read it assumed that's his.
And,
Yeah.
And,
So I posted a 3-minute video. But when I noticed the birth year, and he told me last night he was 36, the birth year would make it 25. I immediately removed the video, posted on my own community page, and said I was wrong putting that up there. That's where all this started.
And even the name, it was Matthew Merritt on the
Yeah,
picture.
same name. Yeah.
Yeah,
Only
I know.
different
I was a
the
little bit shocked
initial.
when someone on Facebook or somewhere had posted it, and I'm like, I have to check that, the New York State government website constantly because of a certain, reason. But I've never even noticed that, and
I
that's
noticed
where.
the initial difference, and I even commented on the post saying that it was not him, just in case
Mm-hmm.
anybody from our community went over there and saw it. Oh, we lost her.
Yeah, I was just faster than you. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
I mean.
know it went out before I saw it, and and then he comes back on there talking about what he did on your post about he was in video everybody, he don't care, blah 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 blah.
Chip's dad, why did I post the video? Because I go after people who hurt other people. And if that really was true about him, then I would have been proud of that video. It wasn't him, so I took it down. It's not that hard to understand. I've actually stated this several times now. No, you're fine, Brittany. Hold on, now my internet's acting wonky. That's normal.
Yeah, sorry, I hit
Okay,
done
no,
and I
you're
didn't
good.
realize it closed me out. I thought it meant done with reading comments.
You're fine. I hit the back button constantly.
Oh man, I'm bad about it.
All right.
Okay.
You can go ahead and talk. All of you can talk if you guys have a question for her. I gotta check my email real quick.
So I called the bar.
I muted myself. You did what now?
I called the bar.
What
I asked if there. Well, I just asked him if there was a little weasel with a camera outside. She said, "Oh, the photographer guy. No, we haven't seen him today."
Well, he went live 23 minutes ago, and he ended it. He did a live stream for 23 minutes, but it was. Let me see, what time was
Well,
it?
yeah, because he was trying to convince us that he was Brittany
Yeah.
and he was out live streaming. But he didn't think the fact that we were going to check to see if he was actually live streaming. That's how we knew it wasn't you. That's how we knew it was him.
I'm still here. I was just fixing some. There you go.
Yeah, my only question is, why do you encourage him to do this or let him do this? Just tell him to stop.
I don't encourage it.
Tell him to stop.
I tell him I don't like it because I'm afraid he will get hurt. But telling
Yeah,
a
you keep
stubborn
throwing rocks at a
person,
hornet's nest, you're gonna get stung.
well, and as he might have told on a live stream, I think once I've tried to listen sometimes, but other times it just gets to me too much with everything and everyone talking at once. He's stubborn-headed. He can be an asshole. You tell him not to do something, he's gonna go do it. So that's why I tell him I don't like it. It's my opinion. I don't condone what he does sometimes because he can get hurt. It was terrifying to get a phone call through Messenger. You need to call the cops. And I said, what was going on? He goes, just call them. And he had gotten knocked down by the guy. The only reason why he went to the emergency room, and it wasn't 2. The first one we went to, we were already there for 3 hours, and he still hadn't been seen because of so many ambulances coming in. So we came home because my mom being with the kids, it was like 2 o'clock in the morning. They had school the next day. I didn't want her to have to hang around any longer. But he was complaining of rib pain and stuff, and he had a couple contusions on his rib cage and his shoulder. So
Well, again, the cure for that is not going out and agitating people.
Correct.
When that group of from the bar came to your house, did you know that he told them to come?
I knew he had told them if they wanted to talk, they could come over here and talk this way. It wasn't a group of people versus him. I was actually out there during the issue, and I'm going to be honest, I wasn't no better than him. I came out with my pole for my Christmas tree. Okay, because this guy was 6 foot, son. I didn't know what he was going to do. I was going to use it as a separation pole. But, I'm not any better than him.
Was it just one guy?
Yeah, just one person. He said
because he said it was a group.
Yeah.
After. So what had happened was he pulled up and he started screaming and hollering at us both, yelling at Matt, yelling at me, stating that we were scumbags. We get kicked out of everywhere, which we haven't. We moved about every year because my kids are just about a year apart. So, he's like, well, I'm going to go get friends, whatever. Drove up the road, turned around, went back to the bar, came back, and no one showed up until like at least a good 15, 20 minutes after he had already been back here. There was the bartender that was serving him alcohol. She had gotten off her shift and was called to come by him. And then there was 2 other people with her. I don't condone it because if you're, the bartender, he's drunk. She should have got out of her car immediately, told him to get back in his truck and leave and not try to do anything. And she just stood there. I don't condone these 2 bars. I absolutely despise them. They allow people to leave drunk all the time. I mean, I had the scare of my life about a week ago. I was out walking my dog before I went to bed, and I heard a big loud bang noise, and there was a spark. A truck comes around the corner. I thought he was going to hit me. The guy was so drunk that he hit the deaf person sign down at the other end of the road. He slept, pulled over on the sidewalk till about 6:30 that morning because he told me he had left the John Hoover and he realized that he was way too intoxicated to drive home. And I just told him politely, I said, hey, you need something? I live right there, because I wasn't going to call the cops on him because I felt that he took the proper precaution in stopping and staying overnight in his truck. But the fact is, these bars let so many people drink and drive.
And I get that, and I totally get that. But how is it helping when your boyfriend is up there starting problems with these drunk people?
Bingo.
Well,
it's not solving anything. It's making your life worse.
Yeah.
Not only that, you're getting mad at the bartender for failing.
Yeah, I get mad at the bar, period. So
I don't. You're saying she didn't prevent a dangerous activity, yet you're not preventing your partner from going out and doing dangerous things.
There's a difference.
See where you've gone wrong.
But there's a difference between preventing him getting into a fight that could possibly lead to him possibly being in the hospital versus her who's selling
that's semantics
alcohol beverages to someone whose blood thins out with more alcohol that gets into their system. And if
but you can't control her. She's not your husband, your boyfriend, your mother. You can't control her. You can tell your boyfriend, look, you have to stop doing this. You're putting our family in danger. I asked him 6 times last night on my live stream, do you even care that you are putting your girlfriend and your kids in harm's way? And he said no.
To say no, because we are fully protected whether he is here or not. Because under this, gentle, kind-ish voice, I'm not saying I'm kind. I can be the biggest,
Well, I
you've
hear
ever
you.
met.
My sweet
I'm an
little laugh that everybody loves can be
I
quite
have a
vicious when it needs to be.
I have a very aggressive dog, and when I get mad, it's an issue. I have PTSD, and I'm a lot worse than him. So,
Right, but
Maybe
there's
you
so
should
many
look into
families
that.
and
that
we
are
do.
saying the same thing because their family the whole family was murdered for pissing off somebody.
And
Yeah,
to clear up the security camera thing, so we had a set of 2 nanny cams that we were using temporary. The one broke in our move, and the first one, I don't know if it got fried or whatever had happened. We do have a 5 set of security cameras on their way, which I got them for the sole purpose that it's not because of all these people. It's because I have a stay away order on someone until I'm 31 years old. And I haven't had nothing to do with them since I was 5. But now that I'm more closer to them, I feel that I need to keep my kids more secure. I'm not worried about a couple of drunks. I'm more worried about this other person that can do a lot more damage than they can.
I don't know what else to say.
Yeah.
Shit.
Counseling, maybe group counseling.
He needs anger management. That's one thing. And to probably stop recording people, especially when he knows that
Grab my charger.
it's just pissing them off.
My charger. It's down at the end of the
I,
house.
I, I can hear in your voice that you love him. I seriously doubt you want to get a phone call one day saying that he was recording some people that pissed them off and he's dead.
Oh, no, I would regret a phone call like that, I do care for him. He's stubborn, had the charger for my phone. It's down at the end of the couch.
And may I tag that with recording for no good reason?
Well, and he's tried to state, the walk that he took the other day when that guy pushed him, he was headed to Stewart's, which is the only store in our area, unless driving, 15, 20 minutes away, because I wasn't feeling good. This shitty, crazy weather we've been having is insane. He walked to the store, and that's when that kid started screaming and hollering at him because of an issue that happened like over a year ago when I was delivering some packages to a church in a local town for their baby program they had. This kid attacked us.
Were you aware that kid had just left his grandmother's funeral? And he was already on edge?
The one that he got in an altercation with?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, I knew. And
And
I didn't care.
and Matt should have backed off. As soon as he found out, he could have backed off. He could have been the bigger person and walked away.
See, we only found out about it after he got into an accident. So,
but he told Matt that it's on the video.
I didn't watch the video. As I said, I'm not a phone person. Usually, I'm surprised I have my phone right now. Usually, my 5-year-old has it because his phone is a really cheap phone. So
do you have what was it? A PlayStation 5 cell phones?
Yep, we have each.
All that stuff that he was telling us.
I told you that. That was me.
Oh, okay. So that was you. Okay, good.
That's why when
I don't know anymore.
Yeah, when the kids are home, everything slows down because my one son gets on the PlayStation. Plus, he watches YouTube on his phone.
Yeah, I have kids. I get it. It sucks for the internet.
They all have TV in their rooms, which one has an Apple and one has a Roku. And then I have my Roku, and we have 2 computers, and Matt's got 2 phones. Like, we've got a lot.
Has social services ever been involved?
CPS?
Yes.
They're involved right now, so because someone tried to state that we beat our kids, and that's because my son has a permanent limp because of a hip disorder.
And were you able to prove that he has a limp disorder and that's why?
Oh yeah, we told him, but we haven't heard from him since the day they showed up here. So because we told them they were no longer welcome in our home because for literally a week after, because they went and snuck behind our back and went and talked to our kids in school, which two of my boys didn't even understand what was going on. They had no idea, nor could they speak. Go out, please. But my daughter was so terrified to go to school for a whole week because she thought they were going to take her away. She would come up with every excuse ever to not go to school. It would be her
And they're just
stomach,
doing their job,
headache,
though. Did you
everything.
explain that to her?
Oh,
That they're
and I
just doing
told
their
her.
job.
And I also told her she did not have to talk to them if she was not comfortable. I ever force any of my kids to speak to someone if they are not comfortable with it, if they're not comfortable being near someone, whether doctors, anything. I'm not going to force my kid to do anything they are not comfortable with.
Well,
And
no.
our other two, because they don't understand what their father does, I do explain to our oldest, she understands it. She doesn't care. She's into Roblox and all this other junk. Being 9 and acting like a teenager already.
Yeah.
She
I
might
guess I
care.
don't understand it. I guess I just don't. My husband works very hard. He does not have time to get on YouTube and Facebook and all that. He would literally, if I told him, hey, you're doing something stupid that's going to put me and the kids in danger, he'd stop it in a heartbeat. That's why I don't understand.
Precisely.
Yeah, well, everyone's different. Some people are more stubborn-headed than others, and no, I don't condone or agree with everything, but it's my opinion. I tell him what I feel, and as I said, you can tell him not to do something, and he's just going to want to do it more. That's exactly what he told his attorney. But
yeah, that's a mental condition.
Mm-hmm. And so, really, it's childish, extremely childish. It's almost like you actually have 5 kids instead of 4.
How are you going to explain to your
4.
9-year-old if he comes home with
It'd be
a
4 for
Or
me.
you have 3, yeah, 4,
Yeah.
yeah. I was counting his. Sorry, you have 3 with him, so yeah, 4 instead of 3.
Use your headphones. But no, we would love to have jobs, but with the way our son is, it's not possible.
yet he's
Why?
got time to go out and film stuff.
Right.
I can't lift him all the time, and soon he's going to be in a cast for like 3 months. So
My
it's
son
gonna be
was
some
casted on
challenges.
both of his legs for 6 months
where it goes from
because
the
he's
hip.
autistic.
Did you say 6 months?
Yes.
Oh, I hope that
We were
doesn't happen.
trying to correct his Achilles tendons because he's autistic. And we both worked full-time jobs.
Yeah, both my boys are autistic, but my one
I
son.
mean, I'll admit, I quit my job when my son was later diagnosed, and my insurance wouldn't pay for it. And my husband joined the Army. And I stayed home and homeschooled my son, but one of us at least worked.
Yeah.
You've got to get him to go out and get a job.
Well, the issue with that is I can't lift. I'm not even supposed to lift over, like, I think it's 20 pounds.
How old is he?
He is 7 years old, and he weighs 64 pounds. You wouldn't even know it with how skinny he is. But he is to the point where there are some days where he can't even go to school. So, and there's some days where he wants nothing to do with me and would just prefer his daddy. So, yes, I know that. Thank you. He has an odd way of showing it.
Do you guys have Medicaid? I'm just asking because they make medical lists that will help out with stuff like that.
Oh, they
That
do
will help
cover
you out.
certain things. Here in New York, insurance sucks. They're always switching what you can and cannot get, and
right.
The lift thing isn't per se a choice with having a rental property, because having to install the rails into the stairs and stuff, not many owners will allow that, especially when it would be at our own cost, which would cost even more. But it's not an issue. As I stated, we have our side jobs. I make stuff with my Cricut machine and sell.
Mhm.
I also do,
That's good.
shoot, I can't think of what it's called. It's elderly care. I'll call it that.
Mhm.
There's a couple senior housings around here, and my mom's not a senior, but she's qualified to live in a home like that.
Mhm.
I've
Well, I'm
helped
glad
out
that you're
seniors
working.
there, so. But
Yeah.
Sounds like you guys have a lot of challenges. So again, my question is just why confuse your life even more with this pointless, dangerous activity?
well, I think right now we're at the breaking point because we don't know what's going to happen with this court. We don't know when he's having court, and it's a lot for both of us to take in because our issue is, and I don't know which one of you ladies said that you had autistic son.
Me.
Okay. Thing with like autistic children is some of them will bounce backwards from certain things. So we're trying to get everything set. So right now it's kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place, trying to get everything situated and figured out. I mean, I don't condone what I'm going to be saying to my boys, only for the fact that I don't know how to explain it to them, and I don't think they'll understand. So
Your
basically,
boyfriend's trying to be a frauditor. I don't know if you know what a frauditor actually is.
I've watched, Long Island audits or Rhode Island audits or whatever
Right.
they were.
They lie. They
I've
hide
seen
behind the
those.
Constitution so that they can turn around and beg for money and make content of harassing and abusing government workers,
And
regular society, police officers. And guess what? If that is what your boyfriend's trying to do, and they all have very lengthy criminal records, prison time, jail
okay,
time,
so
over and
I'm
over and
gonna say
over.
something. That's your opinion on it. I'm not
And
picking sides.
It's a
it's not
fact.
an
No, 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 no,
opinion,
no,
it's a
no.
fact. I
Wait.
can
Just
pull
hear
up
me
all
out.
of their records.
Hear me out. I don't think he is like a lot of these others, especially Chili. I don't fucking like that guy. Excuse my language. I absolutely
Oh
do
yeah,
not
he's a
like him.
piece of shit.
But you know who he is. That means that he's
Yes.
following his lead,
No.
as we
Yes.
suspect.
So
He has.
we've seen a couple of his videos from people who have shared them. Like you guys, you do short edits of people's videos. That's how we've seen a couple of his. A lot of these people, I'll agree with you, frauditors that go out and they push stuff, and then the cops violate their rights or whatever, and then they go and sue them. I don't think that's right. Matt
Chili
has
doesn't sue
not
police. He thinks he can,
ever
but he
done it.
doesn't.
Matt has never once pushed anything except for when we did the very first one. Yes, I was with him. It didn't go as planned because,
Welcome back, me.
the security guard had came out and, started stuff, was attacking him and everything. And the police officer ended up letting us go. Even if we had been charged with trespassing or they forced the ID or anything like that, we wouldn't have went and sued because that's not the intent behind videos. The intent is just to show that when you're in a public area, you can record. Some places do have
Public,
rules
yes.
But
against where you can and cannot record, and those, as long as you follow
Not
those
according
rules.
to Matt.
Well,
He told me last night that he can record in any building he wants. It doesn't matter.
any public building, even with a policy, because sometimes policies do not apply to
No, the
you. It only
policies do
applies to
apply
your
to
workplace.
everybody. No, if there's a policy on the door that says no cameras allowed, no cell phones allowed, that can and will be enforced.
So I will disagree because we contacted, so up here there's the North Country Library System. Some libraries do have, it stating no recording or whatever without prior permission.
right. But ultimately, in the end, this does not help anybody.
Okay,
Show
Church
me
of whatever.
an example of how
I don't
Hold on,
really.
let Dickbag finish. Hold on, let him finish his statement.
how yeah, I mean,
You're fine.
how show me one example where somebody going in and filming a building like this has resulted in anything other than a bunch of pissed off people.
Well,
And
anywhere
criminal
that he
charges.
has visited, there's never been anyone pissed except for the Evans Mills post office, where a lady was trying to disagree with how we were sending a package out, which we have sent packages exactly like that, holding stickers, for quite a few years now. Trying to, and she got pissed off about it. And the thing about that was she was taking her anger out on him, because she even told me this in person before she quit her job, that she couldn't handle the postmaster because he was rude. You can't have another pack of donuts. Because he was rude and disrespectful to her. And I don't agree with how she handled things, because when you're mad at someone else, you shouldn't take your anger out on another person.
Do you know
Sorry.
what a limited public, and a non-public forum is?
Yes, I do.
So you would know that City Hall, courthouse, post office are all non-public forums.
So the City Hall that he has done, which is in Antwerp, actually is public. It shows up that way. We've already checked. There are some that are public forums and some that aren't. It just depends, like, if they're renting that space or not. There's a couple, because the villages around here are so small that they don't actually just put in a building for City Hall and stuff. Now, Watertown is different because it's a little bit bigger than these other smaller ones. But yes, some of them aren't public and some are. And it'll state right on, I think it's the GSI map or something like that. But you can also ask. I mean,
they're all
again,
publicly accessible.
And again, how does this help anybody?
What do you mean by help anybody, though? Because that would specify to anybody and everybody around us, not including
He says he's
us.
educating.
Well, educating depending on what, showing people that they do have the right to go in a post office and take images of their packages and record their process, for if they have someone that's rude and disrespectful.
Yeah, I don't think anybody cares about you taking pictures of your packages.
No,
around
that's
here,
not a problem.
Going into a post office, standing there like a creep, filming other people, and then refusing to answer questions, and just basically acting like, a dickbag.
That's what I was going to say, but I didn't want to offend you, dickbag.
No, you're fine. It helps nobody.
Sorry.
Yeah.
And I just want to hear one of you guys admit that.
Well, no, I'm not saying that all the time it's probably perfect. But,
it's not only not perfect, it's fucking pointless.
Well, you do know to make money on YouTube as a frauditor, you have to go to jail and e-beg.
A what?
In order to make money on YouTube, to be an auditor like he said he wants to be, or that he is, the only way he's going to make money doing that is by getting arrested and e-begging. That's the only way these people make money.
Yeah, this path is not.
Well,
it's bad.
He's made money, but he hasn't met the requirement for it to be sent, because you have to meet $100 requirement in the beginning.
So he hasn't met the threshold of $100.
No, I think we're at like $50. Is he still live? I don't know.
Yes, and you're about to have a bunch of angry people at your house because he's already invited them. He's bringing them to your house right now, actually.
And
where I can't get my computer to load, so
he said that I asked him earlier why he was lying about it being you under your name and not him. And he said that he has not been in our chat in Richard's chat under your name. That he has not been on your name.
Correct.
And now he has brought, I'm assuming this is Charles's yard that he's in right now.
Hey, something don't sound good.
But he's brought two guys to your house.
Yes, he brought them to your house, by the way.
I don't think he's here, so.
Oh, well, it may not be your yard then.
They're on your way. They're in somebody's yard.
They're in
Yeah,
somebody.
they're nowhere near here.
Okay, well, it's not good.
There's a yellow house with I can't tell if it's a 2-story or not, but it's a yellow house next to a red barn.
Hang on.
Remember, we
And
were
there's
trying to warn you about
looking from the road towards the house. It's like there's a red barn to the left and what may be a white 2-story house. To the right of the yellow house with a garage or carport.
Yeah, I have no idea where he is.
Okay, well, it's not good.
It's all right, Brody. Relax.
You should probably go and deal with this.
Yeah,
I can't go and deal with it. So,
all right, I have to take this call. I'll be right back.
Good luck.
Okay.
Good luck to you.
I would love to go see what's going on, but with 3 kids and a dog, and I'm not supposed to drive.
I don't blame you.
Fuck's sake.
Well, and for one, with the wind, how gusty it is outside, having my one son out, he's got tubes in his ears, is not a good idea.
Good Lord, you have a lot of drama there.
Yeah, he's telling the guy, if you come on my property, you'll be arrested. So he's wherever he's at, he's acting like it's his it's y'all's property.
God, you're
right.
Get off me.
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know where he is. I can't think of it. As I said, and he wasn't lying. We did only move here like 2 months ago.
Hello.
Because I know he had mentioned something like that. We moved in like, I think it was February. So no, it would be going on 3 months now, almost.
Yeah, I was just fixing to call you. I had talked to William just a few minutes ago. I had called to make sure it wasn't him.
Let me mute her.
Hold
on. I couldn't catch my phone call, but he'll be calling right back. It was my husband. If I don't pick up for the first time, he calls right back.
He said it was head on.
That sounds like my mom.
He worries.
Yeah, he said that it was head on.
I know that feeling. You really want a rough house while I'm yeah. Huh? I don't even have the thing on my arm, so don't bite me too hard. Sorry, my dog wants to rough house right now.
So, me, you're watching his live stream right now on Facebook?
Yeah.
I muted her because she's on the phone.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Watch out.
Oh, wait, I have a new member. Sammy Girl, thank you so much for becoming a new member. I just saw it. Sorry.
He's right here now. Back up. Stay.
Dot.
Yeah, he's right here. There's no one with him. Where? Shy? And there are some people in this town that can't be on the property. Yeah. Did everyone disappear or?
No, I'm here.
Oh, it just got really quiet. I thought I messed on up.
Just listening to your end of things.
Well, I am actually going to have to go because my phone is only at 8% and I only have one iPhone charger right now. So,
yeah.
But
whatever's happening.
Go
ahead.
Enjoyed being on and being able to answer what questions I could and, give my side. And as I said, I'm not angry at anyone calling me his wife. I just prefer the correct.
Certainly. You seem like a nice young lady. I hope you can take the warnings we're giving you about this frauding shit to heart and put your foot down with this guy.
Yes, you can have my phone.
Nowhere. It just led to your front door.
Yeah, which is another reason why I'm kind of hopping off because I have to control my dog.
Yeah, you got to deal with it.
So
Copy that. Good luck to you.
sorry,
Yeah.
my son wanted to make a noise for you guys.
It was adorable.
Go
That
ahead.
was cute.
You want to do it again? Yeah. Go ahead. No, you're just gonna be quiet now.
Maybe got shy.
Have a good day, guys.
You
Take
too.
care.
There you go.
Perfect.
Awesome, guys. And you guys know from
Oh.
watching this stream that I wasn't recording always plates are good numbers. I just said that to him. So he wants to cry. Be a little bitch.
Wow.
Be a little bitch.
There's a lot of drama in Evans Mills, New York.
For real.
It's my property. This is all our yard.
Hang on, I gotta plug my laptop up. Hang on.
Oh, well, this was very interesting.
It was. I was not expecting it to go this way.
She really gave us the dump on his mental condition there. He just can't help himself.
Yeah, I missed that part. I had a phone call. So what did she say about that?
She said he's stubborn and an asshole, and if you tell him to do something, he just wants not to do something. Rather, he just wants to do it more.
Oh, okay.
I suggested
Yeah,
he might want to see a doctor about that.
There was several of us over in his chat, his live chat, and I asked him why was he lying about that being the girlfriend instead of him, and he told us that he has not been in under her name at all.
He sounds like a very confused young
So I
man.
asked him, I said, so who's telling lies? You or her? I said, because she said you were. And
No
and
worries.
then he had two guys literally chasing him. He's going to get hurt.
Yeah. Well, we were trying. I hope she took that in the intended spirit. A serious warning about what fraudening leads to. And it literally just led the trouble to her front door. I mean, very strange. And again, I never get an answer from any of these people as to what good this does. Show me one example of where it's helped anybody.
It's not, and it doesn't. They can't show it because it doesn't. The only thing it's going to lead to is more restrictions be put down. We're going to get restricted a lot more in public buildings and
Exactly. And the other thing is,
the rest of us.
Yeah, there's so many other more important things you could be fighting for. Or, just anything else. Like I always suggest, volunteer at an animal shelter. Volunteer at an elderly care facility. Volunteer at a homeless shelter. If you've got this kind of extra time to waste, because it is wasting time. Because like you said, it's not going to do anything but agitate people and lead to more restrictions.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with that.
Oh, he's at home now. Let's see.
I'm gonna shut this down, guys.
See if he's going to take us inside his house.
Can't wait to download this Facebook video and sync it up with our side of it here. That'll be interesting.
It would.
I feel like I'm dreaming or something. I feel like I'm half awake.
Let's see if he
This
says
isn't
anything.
real.
Oh, I'm sure he's going to block me on C101.
Oh my
He's
goodness.
so mad at me.
What did you do?
Wrangler, you missed it, man. You missed it.
What did you do, you naughty girl?
I apologize, guys. I'm trying to find my battery thing. I'm at like 8%, I think. I'll set you guys up here.
He's outside of his
Instead
house
these
now.
makers with the cameras, Chomo was gonna learn the hard way. Well, it is what it is. We'll handle it.
Ooh.
Glasses. Just so you guys know, like when I go out, You know, these guys, my glasses are fucked. They don't even stay on my face, so I can't even see this guy 20 feet away from me.
So what?
His glasses is missing one of
This
his
guy,
legs.
these people have. I mean, listening to them talk, they have so many fucking issues in their lives, and yet they're wanting to complicate things even, or rather, it sounds like she's letting him
Oh yeah.
complicate things in their life for
Well,
no goddamn good reason.
I asked him in his hang on, he's
And on top of it, his
Oh, they
glasses
didn't see
wanted to
me.
stay on. I mean,
I don't know how good this is gonna work, guys.
Um,
Would you shit where you live? What a
I
dumb-
asked
what a dumb
him
idea for a grown man to walk around a block.
about
I mean, come on.
her not wanting him
Some logic.
going out and doing this.
Yeah, you people that comment.
And he said that she's never said that, and he does what he said. How did he put it? I do what I want anyway. It ain't nobody going to tell me what to do.
there it is.
It's amazing.
So
Yeah,
I mean, it doesn't matter.
I think this all
what she
stems
says
from
anyway.
problems with authority. Probably not enough attention from the parents or abusive parents or something like that. But it's just fucking sad watching this shit happen in front of you.
It is.
Life is hard enough as it is. Why deliberately fuck it up more for yourself? Because you have some. That's why I said counseling, because obviously he has some sort of traumatic past. And
Who's you talking about? Oh, bad. You just got timed out.
uh-oh.
You're hiding.
Correction, he hid you.
Next time you see Jessica Flack, you should ask her about the $1,200 rat infested.
Oh, bad. Got timed out.
Ooh.
Just take a 30-minute break. Go
And he
home,
blocked
take a break.
corrections.
This is my break right here.
I called the bar prior to him arriving, apparently. I wonder if they were on the lookout for him after that.
Oh, he's leaving Hezekiah.
It sure is what's walking out. You give him a drink?
Oh, she's outside with him right now.
Yeah, it's cold out.
What a life those two have.
I'm trying to hear. I can't hardly hear what she's saying.
I hope it's stopped doing this shit. But somehow I doubt it.
She was asking me about the Red Barn.
Where are you going to run when people?
That's her question.
How do you think they're going to run me out of town? They've already talked about trying to write a public, and it was.
And then she finally remembered where the Red Barn was.
And the village people are on my side, bud. So you're crying. All these people crying about these 24 people that are at the bar. Like I said, half of them don't even live in this town. So I mean, why do you think they're gonna run me out of town?
But they all know you're an asshole.
He could be a moderator.
Oh my god.
Down. That's okay.
So I can't see my chat, the YouTube chat right now. Is everybody? Can they hear what's going on?
Can y'all hear this?
I don't know. Oh, I can't walk around with this battery.
Because he's basically nobody's going to tell me what to do, just like you just said.
I'm just curious to see what he's going to say about her being in the chat.
What a fucking balloon this guy is.
I wonder where Reaper is. That must be a long phone call.
Put a backpack on and put my battery thing in it.
Well, I'm happy to be here with you.
People.
I'm glad you're here with me.
It made me think so. The band village people chasing you. That's all right. That's it. Yes, you can look at it as they were chasing me or whatever, that I was retreating. But that's okay. Like I said, I got 2 pending felonies. I'm currently on probation status. These guys aren't working in prison for. A harder place than we already are or whatever.
His YouTube name, his Facebook name is Matthew Merritt. Merritt, I think.
Better watch for the Indian chief.
kind of guy that can't see the train.
And I need a different battery thing.
Till it's
'Cause
2
I need
feet
a
from
different
him.
battery thing. Those little black ones aren't charged.
Man, I was hoping
Those
he
little
would
black
see my
ones aren't
comment.
charged at all.
Can y'all see me commenting in his chat?
It was nice talking to your girlfriend. Yeah, that's cool.
Oh nope, he saw it. Never mind. I'm not blocked. He just saw it. He said that's cool.
I got you, Foley's. I said if you guys are, as long as you guys are respectful in my chat, I don't mind that you guys, take down exposing.
Omar said if you make me a moderator, I can take care of that for you, buddy.
You guys are good. I'll just block people. I don't care. A lot of people reach out to me and tell me not to block people, not to delete comments and stuff like that, because, ultimately that all helps anyways. That helps my channel, helps with the algorithm, stuff like that. I don't care. I'm not here to become YouTube famous or make a million.
I just picture everybody in Evans Mills, New York, with like pitchforks and torches.
I know it.
If you were a public official in that town, what would you like to happen? You know what? Gark McDonald or Gark Donald. I'm sorry if I pronounced that wrong. You know what? One law.
I just text Reaper. Oh, there she is. Never mind. Ignore that text.
As a noise ordinance law.
I literally just sent her a text and looked up and saw she was in chat.
Pull up in front of my house daily, revving up their vehicles, playing their bass, parked in the middle of the road here, yelling at my house, and this is all hours of the night. So, noise ordinance alone, with a cop that would enforce it, that would help. It would help a lot of harassment for me and my family.
This smells a little bit like you keep running into assholes.
A grown man walking around not talking to nobody.
Maybe you're the asshole.
Nobody deserves to get a beat down just because they don't like me.
But why don't they like you?
Exactly. If everybody around you has an issue with you, then you're the problem, not everybody else.
Precisely.
I honestly just don't care.
All right, that's boring now. He didn't get boring. He got home.
Wow. Well, that was something.
Oh, man.
Very surreal. Watching somebody's life unspool in front of your eyes. It really is sad.
It really is. I mean, and I would like to give her the benefit of doubt, but there comes a time where you got to put your foot down whenever who you're with is putting your kids in danger.
Yeah, I heard a lot of doormat in there.
Hey, my favorite dragon. And I get maybe she has to depend on, which I don't know about this, but maybe she has to depend on him financially or something.
Sure.
Because a lot of times, I mean, whoever, and I'm not saying that he's abusing them or anything like that, but even not, whenever he's doing something this stupid, putting them in danger.
Exactly. It just seems like he's, you're exactly right.
It comes a time when you got to put your foot down, and if you have to put it up his butt, put your foot up his butt to get him to stop, threaten to leave, whatever. 100%. Whatever you have to do to protect those kids.
Exactly.
His name is Matthew, and I'm not doxing him. He's already doxed himself, but his name is Matthew J. Merritt.
The J stands for jack off.
He has given I don't remember if it was live or just a video, but he has given his address, his name. I don't think he gave the middle name, just I think it was just the initial to the cop. address, his phone number, her phone number. He took a during a live stream earlier with his actual state ID. I don't know if it was driver's license or not, but it was at least a state ID. Didn't blur any of the information out. So I mean, he's already doxed himself. So it's Matthew J.
So basically, he's about a couple rungs dumber than Chili, maybe, overall.
I think he'd be on the level of Jeremiah.
I would agree with that. Too dumb to know they're dumb.
Yes. And that's when it's dangerous.
Yeah. Yeah. Being a nice dumb person is one thing, but being a dumb asshole causes problems for everybody.
Mm-hmm.
I really hope he's...
Last night, I mean, we watched the exact same video or part of the video, and he was sitting there denying the whole thing. I mean, it's on his video. But
yeah, well, they have
somebody else's fault.
It's a narrative. They have to continue the narrative at all costs. That's why Chili will never back down from a point, because then once you start pulling at that yarn on the sweater of bullshit, it all comes unraveled. So he can't afford to do that. That's why when he gets backed into the corner, like with the lady EMT, he just starts that ridiculous giggling. That's some kind of trigger response right there. A lot of them do that. They all have creepy little fucking laughs, those guys.
Walter, I can see that just based off of his personality. I can see that happening.
Yeah.
I don't know if it is. So
I think he's really just he just has a bad tendency to for whatever is traumatic thing that happened to him in the past is driving him to go out and do these irrational, foolish things now.
And it's like,
really take a deep look at that and get help.
It's like the more somebody shows him something that he is doing that is wrong, that makes him want to go and do that very wrong thing even more.
Yes, that's what his girlfriend just told us in plain English. It's like, well, that's not a good thing. That's something to get looked at. That's a problem.
And he even said that from now on, he was recording everybody. He didn't care who it was.
Wow.
So I'm guessing he'll be having kids on the videos now.
So he started throwing rocks at the hornet's nest, then decided to just go up and shove his head into the fucking hornet's nest.
As far up it as he could get it.
That's excellent decision making. Congratulations for being a fucking idiot, I guess.
And his defense is what I call the cops. Well, the cops, they're not going to get there before you get your butt beat.
Yeah.
He banned you bad. Oh, he'll probably ban me. But I think I got like 1, 2, 3, 4 more sock accounts. But he ain't worth it. I do feel bad for the kids.
Yeah, that's the real tragedy in all this.
Yeah.
When there's kids involved, him and Jeremiah, whatever the fuck his name is. His wife, what's his wife's name? Sarah, Susan?
Brittany? Oh, Jeremiah's wife?
Yeah. Samantha. Yeah, it's the kids getting dragged into it is the worst, right?
And I mean, I'm assuming he's not realizing that when he's getting everybody in the town to hate him, they're also going to hate his family.
Yeah, it's all completely unnecessary drama. Completely avoidable. He's bringing it on himself for whatever reason, but like I said, he should probably have that looked at by a specialist.
Yeah, he definitely needs some help. I I mean, I even said yesterday, I don't know if I said it to Reaper or to Wrangler, which I might have said it to both, that I almost felt guilty about going live last night with him. Because I mean he don't have all his marbles.
Yeah, no, he's pretty low IQ, and like I said, not everybody's going to be Einstein. That's not can't be helped. But you know, it's when they don't realize how
Yeah.
badly they're, how dumb they're being, unfortunately. Which I guess is the Dunning-Kruger effect to a degree.
Yeah, on his whenever I was in his live chat, he was accusing me of saying that he was a sex offender when I never made that claim. Whenever I saw the post, I saw the initial and I knew just by the initial that was not him. And I even commented on his community post that was not him. But I did that after Reaper had seen it. And I didn't know she had already seen it. And so even whenever we came on here, I still never said that
Well,
he was a sex offender. I never once made that claim. And he was sitting there telling me, well, I needed to go look up his picture and his birthday. Why? Whenever I never made the claim.
yeah, well, I mean, yeah, logic
mean,
is not any of these guys'
no,
strong department here, but I don't know.
She is on the phone with the fiance.
Understandable.
She's coming back.
Now, well, I don't know how the chat feels about this, but how much do you think of these this frauditor stuff? How much do you think that it gives these guys just some kind of adrenaline rush that they're sort of semi-addicted to, or it's obviously to fulfill some need. I mean, I'm sure some of it's financially motivated because they're like lazy pieces of shit that can't get a fucking real job. But how much of the percentage of the frauditor personality do you guys feel is made up of just it gives them a tiny little boner to go out and do this?
Oh, I think that's the majority of it.
Yeah.
Especially like with Long Island Audit and Direct D and all of them. I mean, I think that's a big part of it.
Yeah. Just waving their tiny peckers in the wind.
And we know that Chili, he is fascinated with cops' penises.
Oh my God. The guy's a walking, paging Dr. Freud. That Chili is fucking, he's entertaining in some ways. It's hard to believe that a real person goes out and does this shit.
It is.
And does not see how massive of an asshole they are.
Like, I don't even know how I came across these videos. And I think it was I watched a video from Audit the Audit or something like that. And somehow or another, I think I came across one of Long Island's videos. And then it just trickled on down and I came across Frauditor Trolls. But that was like 7 or 8 months ago. And before then, I had no idea this stuff was going on.
Right. I forgot what first got me into it. I believe it may have been Radical.
I love his videos.
Yeah, he's great. But then, YouTube, it starts suggesting shit to you. And pretty soon you're like, why the fuck can't I stop watching this? And I've been following the Chili saga in particular because I think out of all of them, he's genuinely dangerous.
Yes, he is.
Especially for his driving, which I have some big plans for Chili's driver's license. Basically, I wonder if I should get into it right now. I have a video coming up about it very
Oh, cool.
shortly. So, yeah, that enrages me more than anything. The distracted driving shit, the live streaming, waving his fucking arms around. He's on his moral fucking soapbox, and meanwhile, he's jeopardizing every single person on the road and his dog. And by the way, I have a bone to pick with Merv. I don't know what his fucking problem is, but it was on one of his live streams, and I made a comment about Chili's live streaming being dangerous, and he started mocking me as if it was a foolish idea to suggest that he's endangering other people's and his own animal by driving like a complete fucking asshole. I clipped it. Gonna put a video up about that too, but yeah, I not quite sure what to make of that, because you'd think a lawyer would have more sense than that, but I don't know. I don't follow him.
I don't like him for one.
Yeah, he's kind of
so,
but he does have more knowledge of the law than me, and he has been following the Chili and stuff. So I listen to him and weed out the bullshit as you do with everybody.
And would you mean there's like some in our community that has channels that I don't watch just because I don't like them. I don't agree with some of the things they do, and I just don't like them.
Oh yeah, agreed. No,
he's driving up to the bar now.
This guy is like a ticking time bomb, isn't he?
He is. But talking about them being dangerous, just besides Chili's driving, I think him and Direct D are just dangerous, just them being them. It would not surprise me at all if one of them snaps and actually tries to unalive somebody.
Oh yeah, I mean Chili's unbalanced as as can be. He's a Direct D. Oh, he's the asshole from Colorado, right?
No, that's
DMA. My bad. I'm not sure. I probably know who Direct D is, but off the top of my head, I mean they're all pretty much the same, aren't they? There's a guy in upstate New York. What's happening?
Correction says that he just about wrecked his car. Who?
Chili?
Who are we talking about? Chili?
There you go. See?
Are we talking about Chili? Or Direct D is Arizona?
Who was the first one of these assholes to start posting this shit? Where the fuck did this all start? That's what I don't know.
I don't know. New York upstate almost wrecked his car. He pulled out in front of a truck.
Oh, man.
Wow. He would have blamed it on the truck.
Oh my God. This guy just doesn't learn. None of them do, but there it is. Wow.
So why is he going back to the bar whenever he just got chased away from the bar?
All right, what happened? I'm sorry, Robbie was singing to me. I couldn't get off right away. And then I got all googly-eyed and happy, so I didn't want to leave.
Oh.
But I'm back. Okay.
The one who shall not be named got in the wreck, pulled out in front of the truck.
Of course he did.
I'll fill you in. He went to the bar. Two guys chased him all the way back home.
Oh my God.
So
and now
he
he's
gets
going
in the car,
back
and he drives back to the bar.
Are you serious?
In a truck and almost getting hit.
Now I called the bar before he arrived there. So I'm wondering, like, when I called, were they then on the lookout, like, is this asshole gonna show up? And now she's probably like, that phone call was a warning.
What the hell? Is Wrangler still here? Did he get his 2 cents in?
I'm not sure. I don't see him. I hadn't seen him in chat in a little bit.
Hi, Wrangler,
but
wherever you are.
Bad and corrections got banned.
To what?
Bad and corrections got banned from Upstate's chat.
Well, hey, they'll get cookies and stickers from me later.
Huh?
They'll get cookies and stickers later from me. Good
And
job,
I think
boys.
Omar were you trying to get I was a little confused because in the chat I saw Omar offering to be a moderator, but then in here
I didn't see it. I did come back at some point when I was talking with Robbie, and I remembered to make Walter one, and then I made somebody else one. But I don't remember Omar asking. But so Omar, when I parked,
he was asking Upstate to be a moderator.
Oh.
But then I thought he said in here that he was trying to get Upstate to make Tube Socks a moderator.
Oh, Tube Socks would have been awesome. Tube Socks manages to squeeze his way in there no matter what. So what happened with Brittany? Like, I totally didn't see the end of this.
You want to
Hey, you know what? My heart is broken. You know why?
Kids.
I come from a marriage where I was beaten on a daily basis. I was a human punching bag for a very long time until he finally kicked me in the head with steel-toe boots until I was in a coma and tried to kill me. She is an abused girlfriend.
Mm-hmm.
You heard that,
I
right?
was trying to reach out to her. I heard her say it without saying it.
Yeah.
And as soon as I heard it, I knew I wanted to try and help, but she wouldn't listen. And unfortunately, when you're an abused wife or spouse or partner, whatever, you don't. It took me a long time. I kept saying, nah, it's okay, he'll stop tomorrow. It's my fault. It was my fault. I always blamed myself. I pissed him off to the point where he punched me in the face 400 times. It wasn't my fault. I know that now. But she's been with him 10 years, almost 11.
I feel bad for her. And, which
I
means
do.
I wish she would leave, but I really feel bad for the kids because he's going to end up getting them hurt.
Yes, he is. I don't care how badass she said she is. If 4 grown-ass men come at her, she's not going to be able to defend herself.
All it takes is for one really drunk person to do something stupid.
Yes. Absolutely.
I was watching his live on my phone while this was after you had dropped out, and and I was telling her that he just brought 2 men to their house, but it turned out it was not
saw that.
their house.
No, it's somebody else's house. What happened?
Somebody else's house. He was just telling them that was his property.
What?
And so I was telling her, she's like, no, I don't think he's out there. And she went and looked, and he wasn't out there. And I was like, well, I said, he's in front of a yellow house. There's a red barn and a white house on either side. And she couldn't place it. And then whenever he got back to the house, he was still on live stream, and I could barely hear her say something about the red barn.
Yeah, it was pretty amazing, Reaper. We were like all warning her about what this stupid shit he's doing is leading to, and then it literally in real time, we're watching it lead right back to her door.
Yep.
Wow.
I mean, it was sad.
Fucked up.
And I was hoping she would say something to him, and where we could hear it. But the only thing I heard her say was about the red barn.
Right.
She was talking low and everything, so I don't know if she said anything else. or not, but oh, by the way, apparently I went along with you and made the claim about that post being him. They put up. And
Do
I
what?
went and looked up his picture to see what he looked like, where I could compare it to that picture, and it would have been easy for me to find his date of birth, and his address, and I should have done all of that before I ever said anything. I never said anything.
No.
I like how that's what bothers her about all this. Yet, at the same time, he's down agitating people and leading them back to an angry mob back to their door.
Oh my god.
Like,
Hold on, let me run into the store real quick. I'm not gonna leave the chat or anything. I'm just running in. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to jump
I'll
off
even
in a
take my
second.
wallet and leave my
So
purse for you guys.
I gotta go pick up Mrs. Dickbag Patrol.
All righty. Will you be careful? No live streaming and chatting.
Nah, I'm not chilly.
Don't pull a chili.
Yeah. Thank you, me and Reaper and everybody.
Well, you're welcome.
Appreciate you having me up here. Yeah, I've been sick for a couple weeks, really bad. So I'm way behind on work and on editing stuff. So that's why I haven't had to.
Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. You be careful.
Oh, and I should have more constant content from here on out.
Okay.
If I don't get fucking deathly ill again.
Well, that would be good.
No, I'm going to try and avoid that as best I can.
Yeah.
All right, everybody. Thanks for having me.
It was good to have you up here.
All right. Don't be a dickbag.
I try not to.
All right. So long, suckers.
Bye. Yeah, Pokey, I mean that's pretty sad whenever the girlfriend gets doxxed by the boyfriend. I mean, and not only does she now have to worry about people from the bar coming, but with him doing all of that on live stream, I mean, they can get some weirdo just show up at any moment. You're right, Sammy. So he does not have a driver's license? I couldn't tell if that was a state ID or a driver's license that he showed on a video earlier. Well, Chip's dad, I mean, if he will stop making everything public, then they would be left alone. But whenever you make it public, then it's public. Okay, Pokey. I mean, you can't get mad or upset about people making videos or whatever of somebody that makes their basically entire life public. Definitely sounds like a Chili, which I think Chili actually has his driver's license. Nobody's demanding him do anything. I mean, we can suggest him do something, but I mean, then he needs to start bringing it to his doorstep. We didn't do that. He did that. He was the one that went to the bar and instigated.
I'm back.
He invited them to his house. That's what you're not getting.
What's wrong?
Chip's dad said no, we need to leave him alone.
This is going to be the last day I bring him up. So
nobody has demanded that he not film. Nobody.
No, we've advised, but not demanded.
We've told him that it's not smart to put your camera in a bunch of drunks' face, but he is the one that invited them to his house. He told them, "Come to my house."
Yep.
He even said last night, live stream on here, that he told them to come to his house so they could settle it like grown men. Now, tell me what that means, and then I tell you what he said it meant.
Oh, yeah, that's a good question.
What does it mean whenever you tell grown men to come to my house so we can settle it like grown men?
I can't see the chat right now because I'm driving.
It means take the high road? No, it don't. He even
No,
said
it doesn't.
he said last night, whenever we asked him, why did he invite them to his house? He said so we could settle it like grown men. And I asked him, what did that mean? And he said, with violence if necessary.
Correct. It's on last night's live stream.
So whenever you make your life public, you don't have any right to tell everybody to leave you alone.
Nope.
Do you agree with him baiting these people? Did you know that he was the only one that received felony charges that night? Tell me why the people that showed up at his house did not receive any felony charges, and that it was him who received charges.
You know, I love this town I just moved into. I just saw them. Somebody, like, there's 2 houses now that have blue line flags flying. I love it.
Awesome.
Never saw that in Kentucky.
What do you mean unknown?
What unknown?
Chip's dad said unknown.
I know one thing though. Texas has some of the worst roads I've ever seen and driven on. This is insane.
He invited them to his house.
He did.
And
go watch his video.
Showed up.
Yep.
I'm giving you the details that he gave us. That night, whenever he instigated the whole bar scene, he was the one that started it.
And Chip's dad, you're more than welcome to watch the live stream from last night. It's on my channel, and you'll hear it all straight from Matt's mouth.
He gave them his address. He's the one that has escalated everything.
Correct.
That's what you're not getting. That whole bar scene, he was the one, he was videoing. Somebody came out of the bar, flipped him off, and then instead of just leaving it alone, the guy said nothing else to him. And he was the one that went across the road, still filming. The guy finally starts filming him back, and he gets triggered because the guy.
Right.
Nobody's saying that he cannot film outside of the bar.
Nobody's saying that.
And it's not just him filming. He is instigating. He is baiting these people with comments that he made. And he knows what he is doing. He has admitted to it. He has admitted to making comments and doing certain things to trigger people. He is the aggressor. So You can take up for him all you want.
No, I'm not Matt. I don't remember anybody saying
Yeah,
that you were Matt.
So, I mean, you can take up for him all you want, but, I mean, he's the instigator, which would make him the aggressor. He invited them to his house. They took him up on the offer. He was one that got felony charges. They did not. And, well, if he wants to make it public, then we have every right to comment on it.
Correct.
Maybe suggest to him not to make his life public. Because he
I don't know. We're not the men that were there that night, so why are you asking us that question? We don't know. Maybe because they were drunk and he said,
Right.
come to my house. I have been kind to this person all the way up until today.
I've been semi.
I've even stuck up for him several times during my live streams.
I've timed him out one time on one night, and that was just because he would not stop arguing with people. Even whenever the other people, we told them to stop arguing, he just kept on. So I timed him out one time, one night. The rest of the time, I would tell people in chat, do not time him out unless he is getting out of hand. I have taken up for this idiot until now.
Mm-hmm. Shame.
So, but if you want to put your life out there, if you want to put you baiting people and instigating the whole thing out there for everybody to watch, then he just needs to suck it up like a big boy and stop
Chip's
crying.
dad, we don't understand it much either. So why is he out there doing it?
We're not the one confronting him. He's
the one that keeps coming to us.
Last night is the only time he has, as far as I know, has ever been invited to any of the channels. And that was just because I wanted to ask him a couple of questions.
Right.
That was it. I don't even think you could call it a debate. Every other time, he has come in here without anybody asking him to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, last night was the only time. Actually, he was in here the night before when this was brought up, the debate, and he even was excited about it and told me to email him with the time.
So, why do we have to ignore it whenever he's the one posting it? It seems like you should be having this conversation with the people there in the town that he lives in, or possibly even having this conversation with him, telling him not to be such an idiot around people.
I don't think Chip's dad understands what our community does. That's the whole thing. I don't think that
I agree.
that they understand. We take people like him on the internet and expose them for the idiots that they are. Now, I normally go after the really, really bad ones, like Chili, Ask Elmo. He only came on radar today. Since up until today, he has always been welcome on my streams. I've always been respectful to him, always been nice up until today when he decided to pull his shit with me. Thank you, Purple Dragon. Yeah, it's like Beetlejuice. I don't think he does either, Omar. I really don't. But if you don't want nothing to do with it, why are you here? We are an anti-frauditor community, and he considers himself an auditor, therefore a frauditor. That's literally all the exclamation that needs to be stated.
And we're not anti-First Amendment. We're anti-frauditor. There is a big difference there.
Correct. Because First Amendment auditor is a made-up term. It is nothing. It means nothing. It's something for them to say and use so they can hide behind the Constitution while they run around with their phones recording themselves harassing and abusing society. No, they do nothing for our rights. They don't even understand the Constitution. The very thing that they claim that they're fighting for, the one thing they're hiding behind.
And you know how, was it DMA that made the
military post?
No, hang on, it just slipped my mind.
Yes, we do support the First Amendment wholeheartedly. That's why you're still here talking. That's why Matt's girlfriend was in here talking. That's why Matt was in here talking.
The Rosa Parks comment, was that DMA?
Okay, here we go. That answers everything. I will be right back. I'm running in to get coffee because I have a migraine because I haven't had any coffee. I will be back in 2 minutes. Okay, me?
Okay. You think they do what? Sorry, let me go up. We don't support tridents. We just trolls anyway. They want to say that they're on the same level as Rosa Parks. We're not. They say they want to, they're fighting for our rights, for our First Amendment, when our First Amendment right is not even in jeopardy. I have never in my 44 years of life ever had anyone tell me that I could not express my First Amendment, that my First Amendment right was ever in jeopardy. Never. I do not need my First Amendment to be fought for by some idiot. They are not on the same level as Rosa Parks. Rosa Parks was fighting for something that was not in effect yet. We have our First Amendment. They are not on the same level as Rosa Parks. Yeah, they're fighting for views and e-begging. That's all. Yeah, I really believe he does need psychiatric help. And as I said before, and I don't mean this disrespectfully, but I don't think he has all of his marbles. No, they would not be fighting for our rights if YouTube was not paying out. Well, let me take that back. Direct D probably would, just because he loves the altercation with cops. I think he would keep doing it just for the fight of it. For the actual claim First Amendment, no. If YouTube stopped paying these people tonight, every one of them would drop off.
Yep. If YouTube stopped paying them immediately, they'd stop doing this altogether. And I remember a couple of them even admitting that.
Mm-hmm. Do you know why they claim this is their job? Because they have such a criminal record that they can't get a regular job.
No, nobody will hire them with their records.
What are some of the big ones that you support?
I tell you what, if I hear Auditing America, I'm gonna lose my shit in about 2 seconds here.
Have you watched the Danbury Library situation with LIA?
Long Island Audit. She said Long Island Audit.
After that,
Which one did she say? I can't look at the chat until I get to the house.
Long Island Audit.
Oh, good Lord.
That's what I said. Who else do you support? He did not audit in America. Thank goodness.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
Long Island Audit. Is there anybody else? I will say, as annoying as he is, I think he may be one of the better ones.
Who?
Long Island.
Yeah, but he keeps getting arrested and going to court and losing like the rest of them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, of course. No, just leave him.
The thing is, though, is they may sound like they know what they're talking about. They may sound clever. What they're doing is they're taking parts of the Constitution and they're twisting it so it fits their narrative.
Bay Area transparency is another one.
Oh, good God.
You're getting worse, dude.
Yeah.
Who has won all but one case?
I'm waiting for silence, boy.
I know you're not
Casey
talking
Cameron,
about
boy.
Sean Paul. Sean Paul has not won all of his cases. He's had a lot of
That's a lie. He actually just lost the case.
He
Look up the Danbury case.
And yeah, he lost the Danbury case. And a lot of them that he claims to have won are the ones that's been dismissed.
Which does not mean a win. It just means they were dismissed.
Exactly.
Pretty much when they dismiss it, it's just them saying it's too stupid for us to waste taxpayer money.
Why do you think they're journalists? Is it because of the First Amendment?
Oh, sorry.
Do you think the First Amendment actually makes anybody who wants to hold a camera a journalist?
Oh, whoa. First of all, journalists going overseas to a war zone, they're brave. They're actually going and putting themselves in harm's way. A frauditor is not man enough to go into a war zone and report anything. That's why they stay in the comfort of City Hall, libraries, post office, courtrooms, street corners, police departments. That's not equivalent to going into a war zone.
No.
And that whole freedom of press does not mean we're all journalists. Freedom of press means that journalists have the right to report the truth. That doesn't mean everybody with a camera is now a journalist.
Challenging a cop is very dangerous when you're the instigator. If you just go out cop watching and doing it the right way, then it's not dangerous at all. When it gets dangerous,
right,
it's whenever you get stupid with a cop. You're a journalist. Is it because of the First Amendment? Or because
are you an actual journalist? You go to school, get a degree, have credentials.
Do you work for an actual news agency? Or do you just go by the First Amendment? Because you're typing? That don't make
oh my God. She's going by that whole freedom of press bullshit. Or he is, whatever.
Let me ask you this.
Perfectly said, Parson.
Yeah, they do, under the threat of arrest.
I'm creating a journal. I had a journal at 5. That made me a journalist?
Okay.
At 5 years old? Really? No.
Well, that was exactly what I
Just
was going
because
to.
it's a journal does not make you a journalist.
So, if I give my 2-year-old cousin a camera and he makes a video of him and everything around him, and we upload it to YouTube, does that make him a journalist?
And Anne Frank wasn't a journalist.
But at the time, she was not a journalist. Just keeping a
Because
journal
it was made
makes
into a
her
book.
journalist.
Because her journal was made into literature. That's why it's history.
Let
That's
me
why
ask
it
you
became
this.
important history.
If these idiots who claim to be journalists are truly journalists, why do they not upload under news? Why do they not upload under activist categories? Why are they always uploading under entertainment? Or at
Hmm.
best, what was the other one?
When education,
Education. So if
when they're
they
not
are real
educating anybody.
journalists, why are they not uploading their content under news categories? Why are they uploading under entertainment?
I'm writing a novel right now. I'm a journalist. Does that mean I'm a journalist? Because it could help somebody someday.
YouTube is a private entity.
Yep.
The Washington Supreme Court has already ruled that owning or running a YouTube channel
Does not make you a
does
journalist.
not make one a journalist. They ruled that agencies or to be a journalist, you have to have an agency outside of YouTube. You cannot use your YouTube channel alone to make yourself a journalist. That has already been ruled in Washington Supreme Court under, I think it was Green versus Pierce County or something like that. Green versus something. You writing a journal does not make you a journalist. It makes you a novelist.
Okay, so you learn that cops can't demand ID just because they have a gun and a badge. That's what you're taking from this, from watching Frauditors.
It depends on what state you're in.
It depends on the state. It also depends on the situation.
Exactly.
Because there's some states that are stop ID states. There are some states that are not. There's also a thing called a Terry stop. So you're wrong. You learned wrong.
So if the First Amendment gives everyone a clean slate as if you want to be a journalist, just pick up a camera. When the First Amendment was written, there was not cameras.
If you said, how much you would have bet you to go on the Terry stop from Chile?
Oh, yeah.
Hi, William. Oh my.
So,
this is why we have our channels, people. This is why.
Running a YouTube channel does not make you a journalist.
No. No.
It makes you a content creator. That's it.
This is the importance of the anti-frauditor community. This is why we're important. This is why we have our channels and we do our videos. Now we have to say, hey, convincer, what do you want me to feed you cookies too while I tell you everything? Okay, we've been telling you and you're refusing to listen. You can easily look this stuff. Everything that we're telling you can be easily found.
Explain this. You said Constitution. The Constitution was written to be flexible throughout the centuries. Give me one Supreme Court ruling
Yes, William.
that holding a camera, running a YouTube channel will make you a journalist. Other than saying, well, that's because we want it to say that.
I got what Omar was saying. How did you not get it? Well, then you didn't learn much. You learned all the incorrect shit.
Oh, well, yeah. Have you ever considered doing the research yourself instead of taking
Maybe fact checking a little bit? Fact checking is an amazing, amazing thing.
I've learned things on the anti-frauditor side that I did not know. So, do I just take their word? No, not for 1 second. I go and I look it up myself. Okay, filming may be protected. However,
in public.
We have in public, yes, in public. However, we have the 10th Amendment that these auditors just so conveniently ignore.
Yep.
And the 10th Amendment will give states the ability to create their own laws and policies. It will give city halls, courthouses, the ability
the right to have policies and shit. Yes. And laws are actually created from policies. If we didn't have policies, we can't have laws.
Exactly.
And frauditors seem to forget that. Big fact. They want everybody else to follow a policy. But when it comes to them having to follow it, it's unconstitutional.
Let me ask you this. Do you have a brain of your own? I don't mean that. Well, I do mean that sarcastically, what I'm saying. But do you have a brain of your own? Can you think for yourself? Is what I'm asking.
What anti-channels do you watch? Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Can you think for yourself? Do you have your own brain?
I agree with Nowhere Fast. Do you know how many times I have corrected frauditors on case law they're yelling out and they're always wrong?
I'm fixing to get up here. I've been on here 3 hours. Can you think for yourself?
William, why can't I add you to this? It's not letting me add you.
It added me.
There he is.
Oh, it did? No, I see Phil.
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool. My bad.
Okay, let's clear this up really quickly. The First Amendment freedom of the press means that the government can't jail you for publishing a story. Reaper, you get confidential information from me. You give it to me and I publish it. It may be highly classified. The government cannot jail me for publishing such information. That's freedom of the press. This current Supreme Court has the view that if there is no historic connection to anything in the Constitution, it's not valid, which is why they overturned Roe v. Wade. A jackass with a camera has no historic context. So there's no way the current Supreme Court is going to say Ask Elmo anywhere with a camera is press. His
Correct.
right to film is under the First Amendment. You have a First Amendment right to speech. The court has upheld speech as being freedom of expression. Camera is expressive speech. Nowhere
Right.
will any of them ever uphold these jackasses as press. That's it.
Nope. You're 100% right.
That's all I wanted. I'm leaving. Thank you.
You're welcome. Striker, it was just an example. That's all. No, it does not mean law's not putting a sign. Did you even hear anything he said? Hey, Ironton Auditor. Ironton Auditor, maybe you can add to this. You are an actual auditor, and you follow the actual Constitution.
Who's going into politics with what?
Huh, I missed something. Oh, you going into politics with that one. William Stryker.
Oh, I had muted it before phone call.
Okay, so who did I have up here? William Stryker or Phil? I had Phil up here, right? William Stryker, it wouldn't let me add you. Okay, so we have someone here who pretty much agrees with all the frauditors, like Long Island Audits. Also believes that he has won every court case he's ever done. Who else did he name? Basically, he sounds like every one of those frauditors we cannot stand bunched into one.
Basically, he's calling all the auditors journalists.
There we go, William.
Thank you for having me.
Jump off of here.
You are welcome.
I got a
Alrighty.
phone call. There's a bad wreck at the end of my road. So
Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
All right, love you. Bye.
Love you.
All
it's a
but the
pleasure.
Danbury. But see, I had to tell you he did not win the Danbury, and still he's not won all of them but the Danbury. He's still lost quite a few too. William, you want to add something?
Yeah, I am not going to lie when I say this, but I'm going to be brutally honest. I'll keep out the swear words simply because you're a lady and that's not nice. So, but to be, it just astounds me that these people are taking notes and direction from a sex offender who founded this movement. And to be honest, it is downright disgusting. It really is. And when I say that, I'm talking about David Earl Warden, whatever his name is. He was the founder of this crap.
Yeah.
It just
Who's
disgusts me.
in prison now? Wait, who was it?
Earl David Warden or David Earl
Oh,
Warden.
you mean the one doing 20 years for doing sexual acts with his daughter?
Yes.
The one who started this whole auditor movement?
Yes.
That should tell you a lot right there, Chip's dad.
Well, yes, and the other thing is what most people don't realize is that these are convicted felons. And
Every one of them.
well, not all of them.
There's a few that aren't that big.
Pepperoni Audits is not a convicted felon that I know of. Neither is Press NH Now, whatever that idiot's name is. Mark Manchin, I think his name.
Yeah.
He's not a felon.
I don't even follow those.
No, he's not a felon last I checked. I don't think Georgia Transparency is a felon. I've looked into him. As far as I can tell, he doesn't have a criminal record. He's
We're
a
talking about
shady.
the big ones, the ones that we cover the most.
The biggest ones, Josh Manboobs Abrams, definitely a convicted felon. Rogue Nation, convicted felon. Ass Elmo, convicted felon. And I think there's like one or two more. I think, Direct D is definitely a felon.
Yes.
And I'm sorry, but it is disgusting that people are depending on felons to actually uphold and defend the Constitution. As a veteran, it just makes me sick. It does. It really does. And, you know, people say, oh, you fought for my right to record. I'm like, no, I didn't. When I was in the Army, we didn't have Facebook. We didn't have YouTube.
Oh, wow.
We didn't. We
Read
didn't. It was in the
that.
1990s.
No, I know.
So
Read
how
what
can
I
I
put on the screen.
what?
He says, Chip's dad says, okay, so they're just trying to make a living.
That's all. What most people don't realize is it's an easy way to make money. Secondly, what's to say this isn't financing criminal activity?
Mm-hmm.
Most people don't think about that.
Exactly.
So, I mean, I'm pretty sure DirectD is using this as an excuse to finance criminal activity. Craig
Correct.
Hendry
Oh,
is
yeah.
he's a drug dealer. He's probably using that to launder money.
Oh, I wouldn't doubt it.
So I mean, these people are all nefarious individuals. They're all on watch lists. They're all career criminals. And why should I depend on them? Why? I'm not going to.
Exactly.
You know, and to be honest, I mean, some of these people I would really like to put in a hurt locker. Just saying. Especially Craig, because he beats up women.
Yeah.
And
then you've got, Earl David, piece of shit.
he'll get his in prison.
He will. He
And I
lost
say
his
good.
appeal.
Well, I'm pretty sure he doesn't have a shit-eating grin now.
Nope. They're going to have
And
to put him in protective custody.
they can still get people in protective custody.
Yeah, that's true.
I look at it this way. Natural selection, let the animals wipe each other out.
Yeah.
That's how I look at it. And like I said,
What about the corruption in police departments? Who else is challenging them?
to
Nobody
be honest,
here is saying that that the corrupt police are right. Nobody here is saying that all police are good.
there are good
None
and
of
bad
us have
cops.
ever said that. Correct.
There are good and bad cops. I will admit, yes, I know a few cops simply because they were also fellow veterans. These aren't people I served with, but they were fellow veterans that I met at the VA. They became police officers, and that's fine. I don't care what they do. They all know me. You know, one or two of them, I've had coffee with them because they've been in the military. We've been at the VA together, and that's just how it is. It's how we all network together. You know.
Right.
So
There's recording the police, and then there's doing what these frauditors do. It's totally different.
well, somebody asked me about that, and I wanted to chime in on that note as well. To be honest, and from a military perspective, when they go and audit military bases, government facilities, and whatnot, this seems like reconnaissance is what it sounds like. They're testing the response times of the military, the local police, and to be honest, the movement itself, if you ask me, is very, very dangerous. And I say that because these people will threaten, dox, and intimidate anyone who disagrees with them, kind of like the Politburo of the Soviet Union.
Right.
So, yeah, I said that, the Soviet Union. I'm that old.
I agree with you.
I mean, the two that worry me the most are Good Shitizen and News Now Shithead or News Now Ninja. Sorry about my language.
Oh, jeez.
And I say that because they were at a CDL school, I think in Houston, and they taunted a student to try to fight him. And News Now Shithead tried to go to News Now Shitizen and asked, did he have a firearm on him? I'm like, are you just going to shoot people you disagree with just because they don't agree with your so-called ideas? Really?
They are.
You know who else did that? Joseph Stalin did that.
Oh, you're right.
You disagree with me? I'll have you shot. That's how Joseph Stalin operated.
That's right.
And I genuinely believe, given the chance, that's how these auditors will work. If you don't agree with us, we'll have you executed.
Right.
Much as I hate to say it, I hope it doesn't happen, but it's a possibility because these people are not good individuals and they are very dangerous.
They are.
So it's just something.
You're absolutely right.
Well, given what happened with Corrections 101, and I'm not sure if you're familiar with what he found on his front door. If you don't know,
police do not do that. Police do not run amok willy-nilly shooting people. I'm so tired of hearing this.
Well, what happened was he came home, or he came out to his front yard, and he found like a dismembered rabbit.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, rumor has it that he was doxxed by U.S. Constitution auditor, who's now Windy City Audits or something like that. And
Oh.
yeah, he tried doxing me, and I warned him what would happen if he came after me.
Mhm.
I'm not going to lie. If it comes down to where they come after me, they step on property, I'm going to give them a reason to run.
Right.
They can stand there all they want, but I can stand on my front lawn with a loaded rifle, and I'll say, "You want this weapon? Come and get it."
It takes
I'm-
1 inch onto the property.
And I will not take one step back.
Nope.
And the thing is, my wife actually worries about these people. The reason why is because she actually grew up during the closing days of the Soviet Union. She said, and I quote, "They remind her of like political commissars in the Soviet army." That's what they remind her of.
Yes.
You know, making sure everybody's constitutionally compliant. The political commissars were the same way, and in some cases, if certain soldiers, sorry, I stuttered. If they were not compliant, they would actually go to prison.
Right.
And we are seeing that right now. You don't agree with us?
Yeah.
We'll dox you. We'll take away your freedom. You're at our discretion. We will decide what rights you have and don't have, and that's what makes these people dangerous.
Well, and the exact wording that they use is, I will dox you. I will make sure you lose your home. I will make sure you and your children are homeless. I will take everything from you. You'll have nothing. All because
Well,
we disagree.
last I checked, and this is where I'm going to be brutally honest, but constitutional rights are not written solely for these people.
Correct. But they think it is only for them. That's the problem.
I think they are honestly dangerous, and very harmful to our rights.
They are. They're going to have things change. There's already laws changing, and it's because of them.
Well, and the funny thing is that given what happened with Corrections 101, I really want the best for him. I hope he doesn't find any more problems at his property. But what's to say if that happened to him? What's to say it couldn't happen to us, anybody they disagree with?
Yeah.
You know, what's to say that Ass Elmo wants my wife, and he's going to do everything to ruin my life to try to get her? I don't put it past him.
I don't either. Not with his record.
Well, she already knows well about him. I've given her some instructions on how to handle those people. I've told her, like, the best way to fight him is play copyrighted music. That'll get their channel demonetized.
Absolutely. And
So-
don't forget to start if you know of a place, like they're frauditing an area near you and you know where it is, contact the people. Let them know that they could put in privacy complaints on YouTube and the video has to come down, or they have to blur out everyone's faces.
I've actually instructed several businesses in the area, including the post office,
Mhm.
several government buildings, and I've even gone as far as to go to the military base, say, hey, these are you should watch out for these people. And if I'm not mistaken, per government policy, the instant a felon, particularly Ass Elmo, if he crosses the demarcation line, he could get in serious trouble for that.
Oh yeah, I know, and they don't seem to think that that's true. But let them go ahead and try.
The military and civilian governments are two different things. You know,
Yeah.
Civilian police and military police are two entire different entities. And on top of that, when it comes to the United States Army military police, it's not let me rephrase that. It's not let's make a deal with Monty Hall.
Right.
So yeah, they've gotten a heads up from me, and so have a lot of other people. Now, I've told my employees, like, if you see them out on a public street, leave them alone. Don't say nothing to them. But if they ask you for your name, don't give them your name. If they want to see your bills of lading, don't do it. So let them stand there all they want.
Right.
You know. But I've told my guys, if they come on private property, tell them to leave once. Don't give them your names. Just tell them to leave. My employees don't have to identify.
No, Richard AT is correct. The issue is we don't deal with them harsh enough. They need to be dealt with way more harsher.
Well, I fully agree with that. And like I said, I would put Craig in a hurt locker. I would also put Ass Elmo in a hurt locker, given the chance.
Oh, yeah. Well, it seems she also watches Amagansett Press, or he watches Amagansett Press and Watching the Watchmen.
Honestly, I think Amagansett Press I think he's just nothing but a major asshole.
Exactly.
and throwing it out there, but I don't think that's his kid.
I think he's a peeping Tom, honestly, and I think that he is a peeping Tom. He's so well at it. I mean, what does he mostly do? Films people's businesses. That's about it. Films people through windows.
To be honest, I mean, I've actually called several of those businesses. I've also called several businesses from East Coast Audits and told them, like, hey, this is how you file a privacy complaint. I even went as far as to have a retired E7 from the United States Army go to the recruiting stations in Kansas City, Missouri, where Ass Elmo showed up. And he instructed the Army, Navy, Air Force, and Marines about who he is and how to file the privacy complaint.
Blurple Dragon made a good point. Amagassett Press actually, and this has been proven, that he goes off camera, incites issues, and then starts recording as if that was the beginning, and that those people are attacking him for no reason. And that was actually proven.
The problem with Amagassett Press is there's no middle ground. It's his way or the highway.
Yeah.
And the problem with him in regular media is that everything is skewed to fit an agenda. The same could be said about him, CNN, MSNBC, and Fox News. All narratives are skewed to fit what they want people to see.
Right.
I mean, there is a parallel there.
Yeah.
So I would not trust anything Amagassett Press says. I sure as hell, I wouldn't trust anything Josh Manboobs Abrams says.
He says, I don't get that impression with Amagassett. Give an example. Go watch Frauditor Trolls videos on him. He has everything.
Well, I think Amagassett is definitely a douchebag. DMA is also a mega douchebag.
Oh, yeah.
And throwing it out there, I don't know what he is planning to do, but I think the best thing for him to do is just go find a regular job, which we all know actual work scares those people.
Yeah. I seriously doubt that you watch Frauditor Troll if you didn't know that about Amagassett Press.
Oh, I watch Frauditor Troll.
Oh, no, not you. Chip's dad.
Who?
The one that we're having this discussion with, the one sticking up for frauditors.
All right. Yeah, it's funny. They call us bootlickers, but yet if they support a frauditor, it's their right to freedom of choice, but yet we have a right to disagree with frauditors. This is not exactly skewed to be one way. All Americans have constitutional rights.
Correct.
I mean, I've legitimately asked every frauditor, as a veteran, why should I trust you with the defense of constitutional rights? They never answer.
Wait, Chip's dad just said Frauditor Troll is one I watch. And I said, you're not paying attention or you're not watching everything, blah, blah, blah. So now they're saying, I've seen him not regularly. I'm aware of him. It's one or the other. You watch him or you're aware of him. I am suggesting you go back to Frauditor Troll's channel, find the videos, the most recent ones about Amagassett Press, because he actually has the receipts for what we're saying.
The only thing I wonder about Amagassett Press is how he walked out of Atlanta with his head still intact. That's a dangerous city.
Oh, I know. Bones overthinks it as well. Yes.
I've told my guys don't stop in Atlanta. Just go on through if you got time. Get fuel. We don't do any pickups or deliveries in Atlanta. We go through it, but I tell my guys don't stop at any of the truck stops. If you got time, get the hell out of there.
Ironton Auditor is literally stating this, and I want you to listen to this, Chip's dad. They are not defending rights. They are inciting crappy interactions with the public and public workers for clicks and views. Ironton Auditor is an auditor.
I don't know too much about him, so hence I can't say anything about him.
I do. I've watched his stuff. I've had conversations with him. He does things the right way. He is nowhere near a frauditor. He knows what he's talking about.
Well, that's a separate issue. I'll have to do my own viewing at my own time. But there is one thing I would like to ask each and every frauditor. I'm like, if you all consider yourselves journalists, why don't you go over to Ukraine and cover the damn war?
Yeah, because they won't. They run as soon as they're told that they'll be arrested.
Well, the other thing is, I think the idea of dodging bullets, bombs, and explosions would scare them.
Yes.
And as much as I hate to say it, they're just cowards. They pick and choose their fights. They try to victimize people who they think are weak, but
Hmm.
people are standing up to them.
They are. More public are standing up to these people.
A good example is what happened in Sheridan, Colorado, especially with
Oh, I
DMA.
know. I know. And
And
eventually it's going to be where they can't even go into that town without getting run off within 5 minutes.
I was in chat with somebody who actually mentioned something about that city, that intersection in particular. They
Mhm.
said 5 children were killed. That's the reason why they have the speed trap there.
Oh, wow.
And yet, but the problem is, according to DMA, that's probably just a victimless crime.
Wow.
Well, I take that back.
That's heartbreaking.
He's a habitual traffic offender, so
Yeah.
he could care less about anyone's safety.
Oh, yeah. That's why he goes after those traffic people all the time.
Yeah, I admit I'm not a big fan of traffic enforcement, but I maintain my speed limit. But what really irked me about him is when he said, and I quote, DUIs are victimless crimes.
Well, Chili said the same thing.
Hmm?
Chili said the same thing.
And you know what I would tell them?
Huh.
I would tell them, and I quote, I lost 2 United States Army soldiers in 1995 at Fort Hood, Texas. They were both killed by a drunk driver. I would legitimately like to say to them, what would you say to the widows of those soldiers plus the children? Would you tell them, sorry, your husband died in a victimless crime. It's no biggie. You'll get over it. I can tell you that would not fly.
No.
And these were both good men.
Oh, I believe it.
One was a PFC. The other one was a Spec 4.
Wow. So young.
The Spec 4, I actually went to basic training with him. And he was my friend.
Wow.
So when DMA
I'm
said
so
that,
sorry.
it took me a little while, but I got over it. He was a very good friend. He left behind a wife and 2 daughters.
Oh, man.
I know, and DMA says it's a victimless crime.
And
So,
guess what? It's our military who actually do have the balls to go and fight for our rights and for this country.
I agree. It takes a lot to actually raise your hand and actually serve in our military. I admit military is not for everybody. It's a tough life.
Mm-hmm.
Now, mind you, I didn't deploy to Iraq or Afghanistan. I was out before all that. I was medically discharged in 99. So,
Okay.
yeah, unfortunately, my right knee went out and my arch and right foot collapsed, so I couldn't run anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, that
Well,
shit
thank you for
real.
serving anyways. I mean, you were still in, you served.
I appreciate that. I still get disability every month. I mean, I still work, but I collect disability. I don't really need
My
it.
dad, my dad did. He 24 years in the Army, disability. He refuses to even take 100% disability when he needs it.
Well, I could take 100% disability. I don't need it. My brother is also a veteran. He refused 100% disability as well. So, to be honest, I think this should actually go to soldiers who are 100% disabled, like guys who lost limbs or
Right.
guys or suffering from severe post-traumatic stress. And there are guys out there who are still suffering from the terror of combat.
Oh, yeah. My dad, the guys that came back from Desert Storm, there's a lot of them that years later came up with brain tumors. My dad's one of them.
Jesus, I'm sorry to hear that.
And a lot they're saying it's probably all those pills that they gave them daily to fight off all these chemicals and stuff that could have been thrown at them.
Yeah, and I hate the idea that that happened to those guys. I mean, I think our government should do more for them.
Absolutely.
To be honest, the guys I worry about the most, well, most of them are gone. I had 2 friends that were in Vietnam. Unfortunately, yeah, one of them was a very good friend of mine. He was in the Battle of Tet in 1968, Battle of Hue of all things,
Wow.
United States Marine Corps, and he stayed the night with me one time, and he actually woke up screaming, and I had to calm him down.
Yeah.
Another one was a helicopter pilot in the United States Army in 1970. Now, I don't know the whole story, but radio chatter got mixed up or something, or he got the coordinates wrong. I don't know. He actually took out an entire village full of innocent people.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he tragically took his own life.
Hmm.
We all tried to comfort
Vietnam
him.
was a rough one.
So was Iraq and Afghanistan. My brother still suffers from it
Absolutely.
this very day. My
Yep.
brother still suffers from all that crap, and I love him dearly, but there are just times I just can't reach him.
Yeah.
But anywho, I think we're getting off subject here.
Yeah. Sorry.
I'm sorry, everybody. My bad. My bad, everybody.
Yeah. So Chip's dad is now asking, what about Fox News? Are they journalists?
To be honest,
Like,
I really
come
don't watch
on.
a lot of news. I don't watch a lot of
I
news
don't.
anymore.
I used to work for the Lincoln Project. I don't really watch the news anymore. But yes, they're journalists. They went to school. They have degrees. They have credentials. They know
They-
what they're doing. They have an actual job.
And on top of that, if I may throw in something there on that note, a lot of the men who work there are gentlemen. A lot of the ladies who work there are ladies, which is more than I can say about these frauditors,
Right.
because they worked for their position, and these frauditors are just abusing the so-called "we are press" thing. They are not press. They never will be.
No.
So, but yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, I just thought I'd chime in on that real quick, and I don't mean to take up your live stream. I apologize.
No,
for that.
you're fine. You're fine.
I appreciate that, but I'm going to go ahead and let you get back at it, and I got to call it a day because I got to get up early for work.
Okay, and so they admitted that they lied and contributed to the attack on the Capitol. That makes them non-journalists now?
I'm not going
I
to
mean,
comment
come
on
on.
that.
No, I have my issues with Fox News as well. But even so, when CNN messes up, they also admit that they fucked up. That's my point. A news channel, they have journalists who went to school, who got degrees. They may be total dumbasses like Fox News, but they're still journalists. I'm an independent person. I'll just put that out there. But
It's your right.
my point is, if you're going to try and compare Fox News journalists who went to school and got credentials to a frauditor who is just doing this for clicks and views on YouTube, then yes, Fox News are journalists, frauditors or not.
Well, I can agree with that, but I really don't watch a lot of news these days. I really don't.
I haven't in a long time.
I've got a business to run. I've got lots of employees to look after. I've got to look after, my drivers. I got to look after my fuel costs. I got to look after my freight. I got to pay my employees. I got to make things happen for my people,
Right.
I mean, even when I was on Fraud at Wranglers live stream, I didn't come in and chat like we are now. I had to go out and do a yard count, check my trailers, check my trucks and everything, and we actually got more trucks coming in probably later on this year. I signed a huge deal with Peterbilt to get more trucks in, brand new ones, so that way I can get people in them.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to keep the country
Chip's
moving.
Dad, you don't want to ask me what Donald Trump is. You may not like the answer to that.
I'm not going to comment on that.
Nope. I choose not to comment on that.
All I can say is this much. I got other things to worry about than politics, news, and all
Exactly.
that stuff because I've got a trucking company to run.
Yeah, I have a child to raise and shit to do. I have a husband. I don't need to deal with all that. I dealt with the politics thing. I did that for 2 years, and it's exhausting. I never slept, and I had a constant headache. I choose not to. Plus, There's 3 things you never discuss: sex, religion, and politics. I will
Char-
definitely talk about sex. I have no problem talking about religion. I will not talk about politics.
if you want to
Politics
give these,
causes wars.
if you want to give these people a challenge, tell them to try running a trucking company.
Exactly. Yes,
That's a
I
challenge
plead the
right there.
fifth.
That's a
You got
challenge
me. You
right there.
didn't get me. How did you get me? Because I used my my First Amendment right not to say anything about him. Here we go.
It's
You've learned nothing. The whole time you've been in here, you've learned not a damn thing.
well, I don't know who said that, but I'm just gonna leave it as whatever.
Chip's dad.
I would just tell him whatever. I don't care.
Yeah. Hey, Big Wes.
Oh, Wes is here.
Yes, Wes is here.
Hi, kid. How you doing?
I love Wes. He's awesome.
Honestly, I think he's probably one of the few people that has genuinely earned my respect because he turned around and walked the other direction, and I'm glad he did. He's turning his life
Yeah.
around. He's doing the right
Yes.
thing, and I see a bright future for him. I really do.
That's someone Chip's dad needs to talk to is Wes. Wes was a frauditor who turned from the dark side and came over to the light side because he realized they were wrong.
That, and I think what was it? CRA audits kind of creeped him out.
Yeah,
And
I don't
I don't
blame him.
blame him. I don't blame him
No.
on that either. When he said that in Fraud at Wrangler's live stream, or was it his live stream? No, it was Fraud at Wrangler's stream, and mentioned like trying to get him into the truck and everything, and Wes just felt uncomfortable. I don't blame him. I wouldn't either.
No, I wouldn't have either.
Because that's how bad things happen.
Yeah, absolutely.
And I don't want to see anything happen to him. I think he's on the right track. I think he's doing very well for himself. And Wes, I hope you succeed. I really want that for you.
Oh, yeah, Mark Stout's also another one that was a frauditor. He was a frauditor for quite a while.
Who was?
Mark Stout.
What channel is his?
Frauditors Exposed.
So he went from being a frauditor to an anti-frauditor?
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry,
He's the one that covers LIA a lot. He personally knows Long Island Liar. Yeah.
Long Island Liar. I just don't understand that guy. I really don't.
Big Wes, I did see it. As a matter of fact, I had his girlfriend up in my live stream. Frauditor Troll wanted to work for LAA back in the day. No, he did. What?
I don't think that's true.
That is absolutely not true.
I call BS on that.
Oh, oh, that's awesome.
What is?
That they believe that.
I'm going to say it, but it sounds like 100% grade A bullshit.
Somebody who does zero fact checking wants me to fact check that. Okay. I know Frauditor Troll personally.
You do?
You don't. I'm talking to Chip's dad, not you.
No, I was just chiming in that you know him personally.
Oh, yeah. I know him personally.
I got to admit, they seem like a delight to be around.
They are. They're awesome.
Good. I like that.
I love having conversations with Josh. She's awesome. And Nicole just tickles me. She just makes me laugh. She's so awesome.
Honestly, I think they have definitely built a successful channel. They have done very well for themselves. Mm-hmm. And the fallout with Dr. Dave, you know what? I'm not even going to go into that.
No, that was just... Yeah, I'm not getting into that either. We took our battles.
Yeah, that whole thing with him, I was like, okay, I'll just turn that off and stay away from the drama.
Yeah, that was a mess.
I deal with enough drama as a business owner. I had to deal with the drama yesterday.
I know which side I stand on, and everybody, all my subs know who I stand for and who I'm going to stand behind at all times.
That's a good thing to be. That's a good thing to be.
and it's fraud or troll.
I'll stand with him as well. I sure as hell won't stand by Kim Tactic.
No. Well, let's see. What link are you going to find, Chips Dad? One that LIA made? I wouldn't listen to anything or believe anything Sean Paul says.
No.
Wes,
What did he say?
I can't believe you talked to his girl. Oh, man.
Oh my God.
It was something else. Sammy Girl is right. It was definitely something else.
That is hilarious. That's
Yeah,
hilarious.
while we have her on the live stream, he's out there picking fights with people at the bar again, taking them to somebody else's house, saying it's his house. Yeah, it was all while we were doing the live stream. It was insane. I couldn't believe it was happening, but it was.
Yeah, but anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and get off here. I see you got 4 people waiting. I won't hold them up. It was a pleasure to speak to you.
Do I?
Thank you.
I don't have anybody waiting, but if anybody wants to come up, they're more than welcome to.
I see 4 waiting on my end.
Why am I not seeing anything today?
I don't know.
I think StreamYard doesn't like me today.
No, there's 8 waiting. There's 8 waiting now, so I'll go ahead and get off of here.
Alrighty.
So, but thank you for everything. Thanks for having me.
You are welcome. Thanks for coming up.
Have a good night, okay?
You too.
All right, bye.
Sean Paul Reyes wouldn't know the truth if it snapped his girdle. Amen. If there's anybody backstage, I'm not seeing you. I'm sorry. I don't see anybody. Yeah, today was quite the day. Well, you could come on with me now. We can make fun of bit or bad since he's not here. That would be fun. I would love to have you up here. What time is it? Probably 30 minutes. I know. I want to hear Blipple Dragon's voice too. I agree with Adela. It makes my stomach hurt too. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll be live again tomorrow, and I'm sure Wrangler will go live later tonight. Don't be nervous. You're with me. There's no need to be nervous. You don't have to show your face. You can just use the picture that you have and just talk to me like we're on the phone. Everybody wants to talk someday. You gotta get the nerve. Do you know how nervous I was my first live stream? Oh my God. You guys made it comfortable though. Okay, you think that would be awesome. You should do that, Purple Dragon. What's mean? What I say was mean. Come on, Purple Dragon. Yeah, she'll probably come back. Who has the emails that we're going to go over? What emails? Oh, from the guys at the bar? She said maybe tomorrow. I'm going to hold her to that. Oh, we love you too. Yeah, if you're talking about the emails from the people at the bar, that would be take down fraudsters exposed. Yeah, you could join tomorrow, Empire. I know. If Purple Dragon starts a channel, it's gonna be great. Okay, I'm in Central Time now. Oh, Walter. We don't want to make fun of you, Phil. Your email's in your community page, right? It's in my about page. I can't stop yawning, guys. It's almost 7 here. Dick Bag, you can come up anytime you want. I got 7 right now. I don't know what time I'm going to go live tomorrow. I have no clue. I haven't thought about that far in advance yet. Huh? Richard AT, that would be an awesome channel. I would totally watch that. Okay, Purple Dragon, that sounds good. It feels like I did it. Anybody can do it. Yeah, we here believe in peer pressure. Bye, Empire. Uh-oh. Drop my phone. Richard, you are not that shy. I've seen you in other channels. You have an amazing personality. There is no reason for you to be shy. The one thing that thank you, Arby. He's got lawyers over here. It's awesome. Yeah, we'll make fun of Chili. That'll be easy for you. The one thing I did, like the first time I went on live, I didn't even pay much attention to the chat. Not at first, because I thought, oh my God, somebody's going to say something and it's going to hurt my feelings. And then as I started talking, I started looking at the chat because I realized somebody might ask a question and I'm not paying attention. And you guys just interacting with everything I said just made it so much easier for me to keep running my mouth. He sure is, Dick Bag. Oh my God, I seriously doubt it, Arash T. Well, here we go. We have a victim. Hello.
Now I don't understand why somebody would bring up Roy versus Wade.
It was just like an example of that. What was it? Not the Senate, but their government can just change laws as they need to or want to. That's what they were bringing up.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be. That was more politic in it because, you know.
No, and I agree with you, but I think it was just because it's so recent that's probably why he thought of it and he said it. It was just an example of they can change a law whenever they want to.
Yeah.
That was the whole point he was making. He wasn't trying to like say anything against it or for it or bring it up political. It was just an example of changing a law quickly.
And I seen that Dee, she deleted all her messages on Jeremiah's page.
Who did?
That Dee woman from down here in Orlando. All her messages were deleted from the other night. He still got it live. I don't know if they took them.
That is interesting.
Because that was kind of weird that he put her as a moderator and then now she's gone. All the messages, everything.
Huh. Well, it is. You said it was Jeremiah's channel?
Yeah.
It is Jeremiah's channel, after all.
Yeah, from when he was speaking the other night.
Yeah.
From when I seen him, first time I ever seen him was one K-Bar, I think is what his username is. The one in Michigan.
Yeah, K-Far.
That's when I first knew about him. Even though I'm from Kentucky, I'm saying I'm from Kentucky. That doesn't mean I live in Kentucky.
Exactly.
Some people are like, because I know what the Eastern and the Central time zone is because of Kentucky. They're in that Central time zone. But I'm in the Eastern time zone.
Right.
I'm
Part
in
of
the Eastern
Kentucky's in the Central, and then a big chunk of it is in Eastern.
Yeah, I was in the Eastern where I was born from. I was born from the
Yeah,
underneath
I
Lexington,
lived in the
Kentucky.
Eastern. Yeah, me too. That's where I lived. South of Lexington.
Harrodsburg.
Monticello.
I know where it's at.
I know where yours is at.
You're underneath Somerset.
Yes. Well, I was. I don't live there no more. And my address was already docked, so it doesn't matter if I say where I used to live now.
Well, my aunt lives at the address where I lived at then.
Mm-hmm.
My grandmother is the one that raised me. I wasn't raised by my mother. So everybody's like, well, why do you help the kids next door and stuff when you have 7 other brothers and sisters? Well, they all live in Kentucky. So.
Aw. Okay, Purple Dragon, have fun. We'll see you tomorrow.
And they're just getting home. Just the other day when you were online talking about the stuff, the deputy was here. I was just coming back from the store and the deputy was here. And she was bringing them stickers and badges and stuff.
Oh.
Night shift deputy for Polk County. I didn't say Polk County,
Wow.
Florida, because it's pretty big here.
Yeah, that's true.
And I mean, if you have a stalker, you have to put the legwork in yourself. I've had one of them from a person that hit my car. That's how you got my information. I had to put the legwork in, but when you come through my neighborhood, it's one way in and one way out. There's no Circle K in here. There's no nothing. So you have to come to visit somebody.
So you'll know anybody who comes down there.
Yeah, well, no, I don't know any. Well, I know people, neighbors and stuff, but I don't know anybody. But I mean, when he came in here, he thought he could use it as he was going to Walmart. My neighborhood doesn't take you to Walmart. My neighborhood takes you around through other people's to the other people's houses.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
it's a one way in and a one way, the same way out.
Right. Oh, thank you, Phil. Thank you. Yes, that's what I was trying to say. I'm so tired. I'm tired. Like my brain is like on overload right now, and I still haven't had coffee. And I just went and bought coffee.
But you don't have that southern accent like I do.
No, I was born in Washington State, but I was raised all over the country and in Europe.
But see, I was, I do have that CPS worker's number or not the number, but the email too. I have that number in the email for Jeremiah's, the one that's working on Skylar's case. That's why I asked what the name of that, that 9-year-old boy, because they called me after I called the detective. And I didn't know what it was. But Indiana Auditor, he didn't know it either, because he actually has contacted me, and Jeremiah took him off his moderator now.
Wait, I thought that they kissed and made up.
No, because was it Golden Retriever Puppy and all them? They get on there banning all kinds of people. And no, he doesn't.
Yeah,
I've talked to him on the phone, so he's kind of not all there. But I was like, you got to do, if you want, you can stay moderator with him if you can, if you know how to do it. Push the legwork with it if you're trying to help the kid out.
Right.
Do what you got to do. I said, don't listen to other people tell you not to do it or whatever. You got to do whatever you got to do.
Absolutely. We haven't even seen much about on Jeremiah lately. It's like
Well, I'm
fell off
hoping that I did call the prosecutor's office, and they're the ones that told me to contact Russellville Police Department. And then that's when she emailed me back. And then she called me. That's why there's no trace of where she asked me for the name. Only by her calling me, you can see it. That's the only way.
Right.
She didn't ask it through an email.
Right.
But she did get that video where it showed that he sent them naked pictures out and was sitting there on Kick's channel and Mark's channel. She got that. She got all that videos where he was.
Yeah.
I sent every
She
bit
has
of that
all
to her.
those videos. They also have the videos where he offered $500 for his daughter and $300 for a 5-minute phone call with his daughter. They have all of that.
Kentucky or Tennessee now?
Both.
Well, Tennessee is the one that is not wanting to do anything. But I know how Kentucky is because my sister-in-law had them involved, and I'm like, why are they not accepting the help from this CPS worker? Even if she don't say it on the camera, I know that they offer you, daycare assistance until the child goes into school, and then they'll give them daycare after, and the state will pay for it.
Right.
Okay, and you know they got Medicaid and food stamps. That's an automatic given. My sister-in-law had it. And then the other thing is they automatically will get, if somebody's disabled, because they have a kid, they automatically get pushed in front of them and automatically get an apartment.
Correct.
So
that's why I don't understand what they're doing. I don't think anybody does. I don't think they even.
Somebody recorded, I think he's on a Brother Tro or something. I think he recorded the phone conversation of Chili and the person that took him to court. So all that money that they got that was supposedly for Uber, they didn't use it for Uber.
Oh, absolutely. But that's okay because most of the money that was fundraised, Chili kept anyways, which is typical of Chili.
But I thought he'd give him the $700 went to Jeremiah's Cash App, $700, $600, whatever it was.
There was more raised.
But still, even that, why did he need that money if he's already getting all them benefits and he was staying at his mother's at the time?
Well, I think that's pretty obvious to everybody now.
Well, yeah, and then the thing is, I tried to get in there and chat and say, well, why don't you have them do Zoom with court? Right. I said, if you go to the courthouse, the nearest courthouse to you, they will automatically let you get online and do Zoom. There's no way they wouldn't. Exactly. They don't want you out there driving if you have no license.
Somebody just came into the chat.
Okay.
Irrelevant. We were trying to find out who you were earlier. He was the one, or she, or whoever it is, was the one who first posted the flyer, the pedophile flyer about upstate New York audits. And we were trying to contact that person to let them know that it's not him. Okay, I know it's you. That's why I was saying myself and me were trying to find you so that we can let you know that that's not him. Oh my God, Jeremy.
Trying to join?
No, not that I see.
Oh, I thought
Are you seeing more people?
Somebody else is joining. That's why I muted out.
Oh no, I was asking Irrelevant because that's the first time I've ever seen that person was on there, and then all of a sudden I see them in my chat right now, so I wanted to jump in and ask them about that. Last night
And
he
then
was
he
fighting
was,
someone else.
and then he tried to get them auditor or them not auditors, but people to be mods in his channel on Jeremiah. He said they had to be loyal to him,
Oh, of course.
and
I
that
took it
he
down
was,
from
and
him.
then he used it as an excuse. Don't do it for me. Do it for my 5-year-old daughter. And I'm like, why would you
Oh,
even try that?
right.
I don't have kids. I don't have kids myself. I don't have kids. No, I don't.
Okay.
That's why the Roy versus Wade really pisses me off on that. That's why it ticked me
Yeah,
off.
it was okay. He didn't
Even
mean
though
it in
I'm a
any kind of
man,
like malicious way.
there's a part of it that was part of my part too. That
Right.
you probably understand what I'm talking about.
Yes. But he didn't mean it maliciously. It just came out of his because it was the most recent thing to happen in that aspect. Okay, so Irrelevant literally said the same thing I did. The way he worded things. Okay, so he posted it first. Okay, and then you reposted it because you saw what he wrote, which made it look like it was him, that was his photo, which is the same reason why I did it. Because he doesn't know how to type or talk. Wow. Yeah, he went a bit that. Hey, where did he go? I'm sure he'll come back. Yeah, there he is.
In the chat, I was watching the chat. That's what, and then I tried to back.
You're fine. Okay, so yeah, so basically what happened to you happened to me. Okay. Yeah, he went complete psycho on me today. After I removed it, and I think it only took me 3 minutes before I realized it was the year of birth that I caught. And I was like, wait a minute, that would make him 25. And he said last night he was 36. So let me remove this until I get more information on it. And yeah, so that happened. And then his girlfriend came on my live stream while he was live streaming at the bar, fighting, instigating people, and then taking them to somebody else's house saying it was his place. And then I don't know what happened after that because I got off. I was talking to my husband while he was at work, and then I came back, and the girlfriend's gone. And I'm like, okay. Oh no, this is the guy that first posted the thing that I saw. And I was trying to find that person to tell them that's not him. Hey, what happened to what the other person? They were supposed to put a link proving that Frauditor Troll wanted to work for Long Island Audits before he started his channel. Still waiting on that link. Oh, no. Yeah, we haven't talked about him in a while. He deleted the messages after the live now. What messages? Yeah, Chip's dad disappeared when we asked him for the link. Wow. Okay, I'm going to stay on like 10 minutes and then I'm going to go because I said 30 minutes. Yes, Joanne. Oh my goodness. I don't even know if that was a female or male. I kept calling it a girl. I do too. I think it is too. I saw that, Richard. Yeah. As soon as you asked, no more. Didn't see or hear from him anymore. Huh, Striker? Exactly, Joanne. Exactly. I don't know, Walter. Yeah, you can email me. Yeah, Chip's dad is a tro.
I thought I was supposed to be a troll from what Jeremiah said.
We're all tros. I confronted him before I put the picture up. His answer was, the sex offender list is public. Have a nice day. Why wouldn't he just say, that's not me? What the hell? I'll put it right here for you, Joanne. Unless Arby's still here and he beats me to it. I beat Arby. Okay, so why wouldn't he just deny it? That's what I don't understand. Normal people would have denied it. It's a troll convention. It is. You're welcome, Joanne. That
Well,
makes
stuff
no
like that,
sense.
I don't think you can deny because there's a picture of you on there. If you
But
go on
it's
the
not
sex
him.
registry.
It's not him. It wasn't his picture. It wasn't his correct birth year, and the I guess the middle initial wasn't the same. However, the first and last name was the same, and it's in New York. So when this person asked him about it, and he says all sex offender stuff is public, have a great day. That's gonna make you think, okay, it is him. He just doesn't want to talk about it. And then when he wrote it on the post, he wrote it as, oh, I made somebody angry. My photo is put on all of these haters' channels. When you say that, you're pretty much saying that that person is you.
Well, that's what I believe, or he's not getting to where he might be a sex offender, but it might be out of a different state that he's thinking that somewhere it's coming out of.
Yeah. Oh, no,
It
it is an
doesn't always
actual sex
show.
offender. Yes, it was an actual sex offender. I looked it up. It just wasn't
But I'm
him.
saying out of different states, you have to look them up, and
Oh, it's New
if,
York.
like Florida, if you look up Florida, it's not going to show me Kentucky. I have to go to Kentucky to look up the Kentucky ones.
Right. No, it was definitely New York, the same state. It's just a
But he could
different
have
guy
done
with
it
the same
somewhere
name.
else. He could have done it in New Jersey or
Oh, yeah,
up in that
true.
area. I mean, I know you're supposed to be innocent until proven guilty, but
oh no, he was convicted.
Most states you're guilty until proven innocent.
No,
if
he
you
was
can't get out of
convicted of
jail.
it. He got 10 years probation or something like that. Yeah, you did. Irrelevant. You sure did. That is funny. You did. That's okay, though. I mean, really, all you did was ask a question and you got a half-assed answer that any normal, mentally sane person would have said, no, that's not me. Right. He's not the one in the picture, correct. He's also not a frauditor. He's a wannabe frauditor. I feel bad for his girlfriend. I really do, but I'm not even going to touch base on that anymore. Yes, he's a tour guide. Absolutely, Sammy girl. You're 100% correct. He's not a frauditor. He's a tour guide. He gets permission, and then he's given tours of the buildings he's recording, and then uploads it and says he's a frauditor. Technically, that's what you're supposed to do. That's why they let you film.
But that other one that lives in Orlando that got locked up in Jacksonville.
Mm-hmm.
He told in Jacksonville his address was in Polk County, Winter Haven. That's where he told his address was. That's what was on his driver's license. Where it was.
They never
And
tell
you know
the
why he
truth.
don't record down here, don't you?
Hi.
You know why
Why?
you don't record none of these places down here? Because they don't have cameras and they just beat the hell out of you. Because
That is true.
the stalker I had, he went into the house and locked the door on him. And when he come out, he got a beating. He ain't bothered me since.
Oh, good.
I mean, if it happened in Kentucky, like,
Mhm.
Jeremiah said that Kentucky's so bad and stuff, if it happened in Kentucky, I would have done a year for it. I would have whooped its ass.
Oh yeah,
That's easy
definitely.
time.
Definitely, 100%. Yeah, Kentucky don't play around.
But I mean, I would have whooped his ass. I would have whooped his ass, and it wouldn't have mattered. The guy,
Yeah.
I would have whooped his ass. Wouldn't cared.
Dick
Down
bag.
here, no, I'm not gonna do that. No, I don't want this.
No. Mm-mm. I don't know how you can stand living in Florida.
Oh, it's hot.
18 years of it was enough for me.
In what part of Florida?
North Central. I was in Alachua County.
I have no idea where that's at. I'm in Polk. I'm in the Central. So when y'all talk about Orlando, Tampa,
Gainesville?
all that, I know where it's at. And then when I was in foster care, I know where Jacksonville is because that's where we went with the foster
Okay.
care. Yeah,
You know where Gainesville is, right? Because UF.
I've heard of it. I know somewhat
Okay,
of where
University
it's
of
at.
Florida's there. The Gators are there.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, I mean, I didn't live there for 18 years. I lived in different parts of Florida. But yeah, I did a small pit stop in that area. I'm kind of like a nomad. I make pit stops. I don't live places. I make pit stops.
Well, I've been down here for 13 years now, but I still have that southern drawl.
Well, I mean, there's a lot of Floridians that have that southern accent. I mean, I guess it depends on what part of Florida you live in, too.
Well, I got the, maters and taters and all that, That
Hi,
came from
you.
Kentucky.
Uh-huh. Yes, I'm still alive. Ow. I just literally stubbed my entire foot. Artie, you missed a lot today. Wrangler missed a lot. You missed a lot. Hezekiah was here for a chunk of it. Hello.
Can I defend myself real quick?
Yes.
Okay. But the overall point I was trying to make is that frauditors calling themselves press isn't press. And if they were to challenge that, they're going to go up in front of the current court. The current court has a view that cases have to have a historical precedence. And if they don't have a historical precedence, then they're going to not rule in their favor. So I'm not saying anything about that case. I'm not making any judgment about that case. All I'm saying is the way that the court ruled in that case is they said there is no historical precedence for that. So if you're a frauditor and you're trying to challenge your press, there is no historic precedence for a jackass with a camera.
Right.
That's my only point. The court has run off of stare decisis. They've decided that stare decisis means something different. Whether you agree with that or not is irrelevant. That's the way the court's going.
So Irrelevant is on panel?
No, it's me, Phil.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Joanne said Irrelevant's on panel.
No, what I'm saying is whether I agree with what the court is doing is irrelevant.
Right.
So
Oh, good job, Dickbag. No, I get what you were saying. But I do appreciate you coming up and clearing it for people that didn't understand it.
I need to defend my honor.
Obvious.
What little there
absolutely.
is.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Anytime. Artie, are you coming up or no? I ain't staying here forever. Although I did say that, what, 2.5 hours ago? Hey, me, I told him about that. He actually, he's the one that found it, and then he confronted Dum Dum about it and asked him if it was him, and his response to Irrelevant was, what was it? Predators records are public. Have a nice day. So yeah, that's about it. Oh, you're fine, Artie. Joanne. Somehow I knew Sammy Girl was gonna like that one. No, it doesn't either, because that's exactly what I read. You can't blame us if you don't want to be honest. Oh, is it raining? Oh no, it's coming from the AC unit. I am sober, people. Oh yeah, me wasn't here Irrelevant when you wrote it. That's why I was letting her know. I'm gonna get my coffee because I finally made it. Does anybody here use a mocha pot, or am I the only dork?
Don't forget to put a little brandy in that.
Nah, that'll ruin the coffee. I like my coffee taste. Okay.
I like that hazelnut cinnamon and stuff like that.
I see. Everybody asks me, why don't you drink flavored coffee? I don't know. I just like the taste of coffee with some creamer in it. And I don't drink coffee. I drink espresso.
Yeah.
So, and there is a big difference because one's stronger than the other. Grounded, it's all ground different and everything. But I use a mocha pot. And I know when I tell most people I use a mocha pot, they just look at me like I'm stupid. Like, what the hell is that? Oh, French press is awesome. I need to get a new French press. But the mocha pot is it's the Italian stovetop espresso maker. It's literally, it comes apart in like 4 pieces. But it makes the best tasting espresso. And then I always drink Cafe Bustelo or Death Wish coffee. Unless I go to Starbucks. Hey, what, Walter? Are you looking it up, Walter? Yeah, 'cause if you don't know what I'm talking about, you probably want to look it up. I'm making an Americano right now. Oh, Dick Bag is leaving? Or is Joanne leaving? Or is Walter? Who's leaving? I can just keep seeing bye, Walter. Oh, Joanne's leaving. Bye, Joanne. Yeah, that's what we both did, was we went by first and last. And the fact that it is Jonathan Cully. That's not what you go by in chat, though, is it? Why can't I think of your nickname?
Who, me?
Yeah,
That is what I go by in chat.
that's what I thought. Because I was like, I can't picture a nickname with you, so it has to be that. Why me? You want to come back up?
That's my last name, though.
Nice. My last name has been doxed already. However, my new last name that will be changed as of next month, it has not been.
But my last name's so popular anyways, and my first name, it wouldn't matter anyways, because you'd have to look up a lot of people.
Oh, yeah.
Of
Yeah,
my real last
Jonathan.
name. My real last name, even of my real last name.
Jonathan is a very common name.
And my last name is too, especially in the state of Kentucky. I was like, I went over
Yeah.
to the east part and I was like, they're like, we're looking for this person. I'm like, that's not me. Hang on here. That's not me.
My name is, or my last name is absolutely not common at all. Therefore, it was not too hard to find me. I mean, there's not too many Ionescu's in this country as it is, let alone with my first name. So it wasn't too hard finding me.
Now, when I went, when I reported to the social services, CPS, whatever you want to call them, and all that, I did get my real name.
Right, I do too. I always give my real name.
And if
but I
people
do have a pen name.
And if people see me on Judge Bryant, Judge Elenice Bryant in 36th District Court, I get on her Zoom sometimes. Not for court, but I get on there. I have my last name on there because I'm not putting a legal last name.
Oh, heck yeah. Exactly.
So she knows who I am.
I have a pen name that I use, but the only people that know that pen name is I'm me and Kim Crawford. I'm not saying it on this live stream.
No, I didn't ask you to say your last name.
Oh, no, I know. I was waiting for somebody else. What are you talking about? Me, I didn't ask you to get your laptop. Sammy girl, what are you talking about? Frauditor troll showing some sorority dropout frauditor lover? Huh?
Something live.
I do know it, Walter. Oh, so he's live. I don't understand exactly what he's doing. If he's showing frauditor porn, I don't want to know. What's the chick's name?
Wyatt. Oh, I'm not talking to you.
It's not Chip's dad, is it? As I swear that was a female. Oh yeah, that's a good cup of coffee. Last cup I had was at 6:30 this morning, and I'm normally right about now on my 7th cup. I have a lot of catching up to do. She is patient. She was even patient last night. I mean, there was one time I think I had to get in and remind her that she was getting a little angry. But, I mean, one time, that was awesome. Because if I go over, I might get kicked out of StreamYard. But let me see.
Well, I have stable internet. I'm on fiber optic. So.
Oh, you're lucky. Oh, okay. I see it. Wow. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's 7:35. I'm gonna get my ass off of here.
All right. It was nice chatting with you all. Everybody else.
You too.
YouTube. And I'm not like, other Kentuckians. There is some that are crazy up in there.
Hell yeah, there are.
But you know what? I ain't scared of none of them. Even
Yeah.
as I am, I'm not scared of them.
I lived 2 miles in the woods on top of a mountain for 5 years. I ain't scared of nobody in Kentucky.
Yeah, I live 14 miles out, so.
Oh yeah, see, yeah.
And
I
when she got ready to trade her
Yeah.
minivan in, the foster parent, she's like, they were like, we can't give you that much work. It's got so many miles on it. She's like, what am I supposed to do? Just walk?
Yeah, 14 miles. Oh my god. But it was great live stream, guys. Thank you for coming back. Especially when I realized today's not Wednesday. But I'll go live tomorrow. We'll talk about something. Probably chili. Ask Elmo. And Mandy shows up right when I'm saying bye.
Oh, she was on the other channel earlier.
Ah, okay. Well, I know
Remember?
she's been in mine a couple times today.
Yeah.
All right. Well, we'll see you
All right.
later, guys. Bye.
Bye.